Welcome back, Raphael. Just in time to witness some cars driven by AI. Do things even your average driver wouldn't attempt. Hope you brought some popcorn because it's about to get wild. Oh, the Autosport Speedway oval track is an absolute gem. Fun fact. It's so perfectly designed that even the AI cars sometimes seem to have minds of their own. They navigate the turns like they're on a leisurely Sunday drive. But we all know they're just secretly plotting their victory laps. One could say it's the only place where you might hear cars whispering sweet nothings to each other while going at breakneck speeds. Who would have thought racing could be romantic? Alright folks, time is running out faster than a kid in a candy store. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Make sure you choose wisely, or you'll be stuck rooting for the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Hurry up! Oh, this is going to be interesting. On one hand, we've got Botzuxtakat behind the wheel in 1952, Kuzma Offi, which is like driving a classic piece of history. It's got that rugged charm and maybe a little nostalgia. But will it keep up with modern speeds? Then we have Bot Catgirl TM in a 1960 Scarab Indy. Quite the upgrade if you ask me, possibly giving off some serious racing vibes with its sleek design and more advanced engineering for its time. If I had to put my money on it, I mean, no pressure here, I'd lean towards Bot Catgirl TM. That Scarab Indy is likely to have an edge on speed and handling. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this. We could see the Kuzma pulling off a surprise as well. Let's see how this plays out. Buckle up, everyone! The race has officially started, and Bot Naveling leads the pack in first place. Bot Todd R. Gardner follows closely in second place, and Bot Draw Let's Go rounds out the top 3 in third place. The early stages are crucial. Let's see how this develops. Bot Todd R. Gardner remains in first place, holding off Bot Naveling with consistent lap times. In second place, Bot Draw Let's Go is fending off pressures from Bot Todd R. Gardner as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Junga and Stuart Woonhu is trying to gain an advantage over Bot Draw Let's Go, who is currently in third place. The dynamics are quite intense at the front of the pack. Bot James Smith has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 4th place. Bot Rome Spider is also showing impressive speed, having passed 4 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sunboard Bowie is on the move as well, overtaking 4 cars but only reaching 15th place. Nutfort 58 has just powered through the field, taking out 3 cars to reach 11th place. Bot James Smith made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has climbed 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Order seems to be shifting rapidly. Bot John Master Gamer 900 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Jamaster Gamer 900 and Bot G Schwishman 33 is intensifying. Meanwhile, Nutfort 58 and Bot Jamaster Gamer 900 are also engaged in a close contest for 11th place. It seems like Bot Jamaster Gamer 900 is trying to multitask on the track. Bot Yesna 96 is showing some impressive speed, now in 14th place after overtaking 7 cars. I Rafael has made a slight gain, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jamasta Thigama 900 has also improved their position by 2 spots, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Catgirl TM is making strides and has now moved up to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus and Bot Rome Spider are locked in a battle for 5th place, trading positions and trying to outmaneuver each other. Nutfort 58 is also on the charge, cutting the gap to Bot Bombsy down to just 1.6 seconds. The race is heating up. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Draw Let's Go has gained 1 position and currently holds 1st place. The battle for 1st place intensifies as Bot Naveling attempts to challenge Bot Draw Let's Go to call. Bot Naveling has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Todd R. Gardner are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, AI Rafael has made some progress, now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Young and Stortdu, steadily closing the gap. Bot James Misk has reduced the gap to bot Let's Go, now down to just 1 second. The battle for second place is heating up as they approach the next corner. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider has successfully moved up and taken 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Ovidus is getting closer to bot James Misk, now just under a second behind. Bot to keep Sappleway has made a small gain, moving up to 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Kilo Juliet Delta is cutting down the distance to bot Abomsi, now only 1.1 seconds off. Bot James Misk and bot Let's Go are still neck and neck for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is making progress, as the gap to bot Abomsi decreases to a mere 1.6 seconds. It looks like we might see some action there soon. Bot James Misk and bot Let's Go continue to battle hard for second place, keeping the pressure on each other. Meanwhile, bot Ovidus is catching up to bot James Misk, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Over at the front, bot Kilo Juliet Delta is making significant moves, closing in on bot Abomsi with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Bot Rome Spider has cut the gap to bot Ovidus, now trailing by just 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Jmaster Tigama 900 has made a successful overtake to ascend to 8th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is also on the rise, improving to 13th place. Racing is getting interesting. Bot G-Master Thegamer 900 has advanced to 7th place. The battle for 11th between bot Doc Keep Sappleway and Nutfort 58 remains intense, with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, bot Yesnin 96 has improved their position, now in 14th place. Congratulations, bot Navlin! You've shown the rest how to take the victory lane by storm. Clearly, you left everyone else in the dust. What's your secret? Extra nitro in the fuel tank? Well. Look who just took home the trophy. Bot Navling. Congratulations. I mean, who knew an AI could drive better than most of us? Now, we've got some lucky drivers in the lineup who can claim a car. So, step right up and pick your ride. Just remember, no crashing into the walls this time, okay? We're watching you. Don't make me send the virtual tow truck after you. Ah, the 2012 Rougher GT8, a car that screams speed and luxury while making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Here's a fun fact. This beauty is essentially a supercharged Porsche 911, but with a twist. It features a 4.5-liter V8 engine, which makes it quite the rebel. Because who needs a turbocharged flat 6 when you can have a throaty roar instead? So if you're looking to make an entrance, this car won't just turn heads, it'll spin them around completely. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars before we launch into this high-speed melodrama. Choose wisely, because it's either glory or the thrilling experience of watching your AI driver crash spectacularly. No pressure, right? Let's see those last-minute selections before we kick things off. Go, go, go! Oh! The classic battle between American muscle and a nimble British sports car. One driver is cruising in a beefy Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06, which is basically a powerhouse ready to strut its stuff on that track. Meanwhile, the other is in a Lotus 311, a car that's so light it probably floats like a butterfly. On paper, the Corvette should have the raw power advantage, but that Lotus is designed for precision and can dance through those corners like no one's business. If bot Junos got the leads can keep it smooth and not roast those tires off the line, they stand a good chance. But if bot JC Productions can take those turns like they're at a Sunday drive at the park, we might just see an upset. In my totally unbiased opinion, I'd say the Lotus could edge out the victory, but in the world of AI racing, who really knows? Let it be a lesson. Sometimes the fastest car isn't necessarily the winner. May the best bot win. At the start of the race, bot Calicombunny leads in first place, followed closely by bot Famaka in second place. In third place, we have bot Caffeinated Car keeping the pressure on. It's a tight pack right from the get-go. Bot Famaka and Bot Calican Bunny are still locked in their battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 has just gained a position and is now in third place, looking to close the gap on the leaders. Now, Bot Smurf20 is actually challenging Bot Famaka as well, which means we've got a contest for second place heating up. This could get interesting. Bot Buckybird has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now holds 4th place. Bot Renog T4 is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka has taken the lead by moving up 1 spot to 1st place. The race dynamics are heating up with these shifts in positions. Bot Buckybird and Bot Caffeinated Car are vying intensely for 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has gained 1 position and now occupies 5th place. Bot Illicitone 1095 has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. Bot Velocitor 14 has advanced to 10th place, while Bot Marty Freeze follows closely behind, now in 11th. Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 17th. Meanwhile, the battle for 16th place is heating up as Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer and Bot Agreds 34 are locked in a tight contest. Bot Buckybird has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. The battle between Bot Buckybird and Bot Calican Bunny for 2nd place is heating up, with both cars jostling for position. Meanwhile, Bot Illicitone 1095 and Bot Smurf20 are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zachary TV has also shown some pace, gaining 3 spots and landing in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is steadily climbing the ranks, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Hey neighbor! Look who's decided to grace us with their presence after taking a break from all this AI car racing excitement. We missed your impeccable taste in commentary. Or did you just come back to witness these robots fumble around the track? Either way, grab some popcorn, and let's hope the AI drivers don't crash into each other, like they forgot how to steer. Welcome back! Bot Illicitone 1095 advances to 6th place, showing some impressive pace. Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer is now in 12th place, making a slight progression. Meanwhile, Bot The Critical Egg gains 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Bot Velocitor 14 has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Currently, there's a close fight between Bot Smurf20 and Bot Velocitor 14 for that same 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer is reducing the gap to Bot Marty Freeze, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot 2 Peasant Apodcast has just advanced one position, now in 13th place. Bot Elitesiton 95 is quickening the pace, trimming down the gap to Bot Willow Shrub by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer is reducing the distance to Bot Marty Freeze by 1 second. Conditions are tightening up in the middle of the pack. Megutsu has made an impressive move, now sitting in first place after overtaking 27 cars. Famaka is right on his tail, creating quite the battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Caffeinated Car and Calicombunny are engaged in a close contest for fourth place. Their racing is getting increasingly tense. Congratulations to Bot Famaka for clinching that victory. Clearly, they were just playing nice until the last lap. Who knew fast could look so easy? Well, would you look at that? Bot Famaka just zoomed across the finish line, like they were late for a dinner reservation. Congratulations to them. It seems like they really took drive to a whole new level. And now, for our next lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Step right up, folks. You've made it to the winner's circle. Get ready to experience the thrill of 4 wheels and some questionable AI decision-making. You can thank me later when you're drifting around corners like a pro. Or crashing spectacularly trying. Who's excited? Sure! The Vallelunga Extended Track, located in Italy, is known for its variety of challenging corners and elevation changes. Fun fact, it's been used for everything from car testing to major racing events, which means it's seen more action than most of us do on a Saturday night. Also, those tricky turns are great for keeping drivers, and AI, on their toes. One wrong move and they might just end up going for an unintended wild ride. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking and you've only got a few moments left to pick your champion for this race of ridiculousness. If you haven't made a decision yet, Now's the time to pretend you're an expert in AI racing. Choose wisely. Your pride might be on the line. No pressure. But it's not like your car choice could crash and burn. Literally. Let's get those selections in before we race into a world of regrets. Well, we've got quite the showdown lined up here. On one hand, we have bot Wayne Gretzky behind the wheel of a venerable 2004 Toyota Corolla. You know, the car that screams I've never missed an oil change and I carry my groceries with pride. It's reliable, sure, but let's be real. It's not exactly a speed demon. And then we have bot Kilo Juliet Delta strapping into a 2019 Ford Focus ST. The car adds like the cool kid in high school who actually has a personality. It's sporty, it's turbocharged, and I mean, it probably has a Bluetooth speaker in there, blasting tunes while it zooms around the track. If we're talking about raw power and modern tech, the Ford Focus ST definitely has the upper hand here. Unless Wayne Gretzky pulls some miraculous Corolla magic out of his hat, Kilo Juliet Delta might just be cruising to victory. But hey, anything can happen in racing, even if that basically means narrowly avoiding a wall. Let's get this show on the road. The race has officially begun with bot XOSS taking the lead, followed closely by bot Merchikin Live in second place. Naiba is currently holding third place. No surprises yet, just the usual suspect positions. Let's see how long these AI can maintain their grip on the front. Welcome back, Leolaminity 5. I guess you finally freed yourself from the mysterious clutches of whatever kept you away. I hope you're ready to dive back into the thrilling world of AI racing. Because clearly watching robots speed around a track is the highlight of any sane person's day. Let's see if those AI cars can impress you as much as you've impressed us with your return. Buckle up! Naibe is now in first place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Exoaces and Naibe are locked in a fierce battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butril has moved up 1 spot and is currently in 3rd place. Bot Merchicken Live is now in first place after a rapid ascent, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Riswatch Ingo follows closely in second place, also having overtaken 3 competitors. Naiba and Bot Riswatch Ingo are locked in a tight battle for second position, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Wayne Bretsky has just executed a solid move, gaining 3 positions to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Telezov Strili is also on the rise, overtaking 3 competitors to secure 19th place. At the front of the pack, Naibe has gained 2 spots and now leads the race in first place. Bot Famaka is currently in 15th place, closely followed by Bot Princess Wildface as they duke it out. The action seems intense between them. Meanwhile, Bot Merchicken Live is gaining on Bot Edilev, cutting down the gap by 3.5 seconds. That's a solid push from Bot Merchicken Live. Nut458 has advanced 2 positions to 7th place, but TPPPA has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Merchicken Live is reducing the gap to Bot Edialev, now down by 2.7 seconds. Clearly someone is feeling speedy. Bot Princess Wildface is now in 14th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Maricus has decreased the gap to Bot Famaka by 1.2 seconds, indicating some pressure ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Merchicken Live is making strides toward Bot Edilev, cutting down their lead by 2 seconds. Bot Famaka and Bot Beatswikiv continue their close battle for 15th place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Tails of Strili has advanced 1 position and is now in 18th place, now engaged in a tight fight with Bot Majika Blake. Tails of Strili appears undeterred, despite their recent climb. Bot Wayne Bretsky is now just under 4 seconds behind Bot TPPPA. After that impressive reduction, Bot Riswatch Ingyo is also making strides, cutting the distance to Bot Merchicken Live down to approximately 3 seconds. Both races are tightening up. Bot TPPA has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Beatswikiv is also climbing, up 1 spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Maricus is not wasting any time, closing the gap to Bot Famaka by 1 second. Bot TPPA is currently in 8th place, driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti from the World Touring Car Championship class. They started from 12th position, showing some progress but are still about 2 seconds off the pace with a best lap time of 1 minute and 50 seconds. They've got some catching up to do if they want to challenge for higher positions, especially with drivers ahead setting quicker times. Bot Australia and Bot Americas remain neck and neck, fighting for 17th place. Bot Linux don't seem to be a problem here. Meanwhile, Bot ADA is making some progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Beef Sliders by 1.1 second. That's a robust strategy for 20th place as they continue their close contest. Bot TPPA is now only a second behind Nutfort 58, picking up the pace. Bot Wayne Bretsky has successfully moved into 9th place, making some progress. Meanwhile, Bot Bitswood Kef and Bot Senai Savage are locked in a fierce battle for 13th place, neither giving an inch. Bot TPPKA is now just a heartbeat away from Nutfort 58, slicing the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Bot Princess Wildface has made a small leap forward, now occupying 14th place. Similarly, Bot Tails Australia has gained ground, advancing to 17th place. Congratulations to Naibi on the stunning victory. Talk about taking the checkered flag and making it look easy. Wow! Congratulations to Naibi for not just winning but absolutely crushing it with the fastest lap. That's some serious skill, or maybe the AI just got really lucky. Either way, you've earned yourself a 2006 Peugeot 308. I mean, it's not every day you get to claim a car that screams I might have been a great deal back in the day. What a prize! So, Naibi, go ahead and take your sweet ride for a spin. Just promise me you won't let it sit in the driveway collecting dust, okay? Oh, Donington Park, where the ghosts of racing legends probably roll their eyes at the modern technology. Fun fact: it hosted the first ever European Grand Prix in 1993. You know, back when drivers didn't complain about their tires quite as much. Maybe because they didn't have fancy data analytics like we do today. So, if those vintage cars could talk, I'm sure they'd have plenty of stories, and maybe a few cheeky remarks about their successors. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance. Don't let these AI drivers leave you in the dust. Choose wisely, because we all know how much fun it is to watch a virtual car crash and burn. Let's see those pics. Oh, the classic showdown between a reliable Swedish tank and a cheeky French hatchback. Bot Trash crashed in with that 28 Volvo C30 definitely has the safety features to ensure a cozy ride, while Bot Papak AC in the 2006 Peugeot 308 is probably out there, looking to show off some spirited driving, or, just crash into a wall for fun. If I had to pick, I'd say the Volvo might have a slight edge with its sturdiness. It's like that friend who always seems to be slightly more sensible at the bar. But the Peugeot could whip around corners with more flair. Let's be honest, it's either going to win big or mess up spectacularly. So, let's strap in and see whose algorithm is more competent today. The race is off, and in the lead we have Bot Trash Crashton in first place, followed closely by Bot Papa KC in second place. Bot 5N0 Guy rounds out the top 3 in third place. Let's see how long they can hold on to those spots as the lap progresses. Leolan85 has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to clinch the first place. Sirarenbot is also on the rise, having successfully overtaken 4 cars to secure 5th place. Now we have a close battle for the top spot between Bot Trash Crashton and Leolan95, who are dueling it out in first place. Sirarenbot is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gmaxite has advanced 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has made a single position gain, sitting in 12th place. Bot Papa KC is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. The car is known for its balance and agility, making it a solid choice for tight corners. Starting from the 2nd position, Bot Papa KC has dropped 1 spot but remains competitive in the top tier of the race. Fastest lap data isn't available at the moment, so it's unclear if they're pushing the pace or just maintaining their position. Zeraronbot has just made a move up to 3rd place. Bot Gmaxiite is also gaining ground, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Tofi Cancer has climbed to 6th place. Looks like the competition is heating up among these bots. Naiba has just advanced to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Oxulfi has made a similar move, now holding 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Arlo Coast is also in the action, climbing to 17th place after passing 4 competitors. It seems like everyone is eager to climb the ranks. Bot John Wolf has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Iconic Odd is making a move on Bot 5N0 Guy, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Arlo Coast has gained 1 position to take 16th place. Bot Gmaxiite and Bot Papa KC are neck and neck, really turning up the heat for 4th place. It's getting intense as they trade positions with each corner. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd just made a move and is now in 7th place, gaining ground on the competitors ahead. Bot Gmaxite has gained momentum, climbing 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Zeraronbot is feeling the pressure as they engage in a close contest for that position with Bot Gmaxiite. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is on the move, advancing 2 spots to snatch 8th place. Bot Raudisarov is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Naiba has climbed to 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Oxwolfi has advanced to 12th place with a single position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfi and bot Gai are engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Bot de Joan Wolf is making significant strides, now just a 1.9 second gap behind bot Papa Casey Oi. Meanwhile, bot Built the Old Guy has successfully climbed up one position and is now in 12th place. Bot Built the Old Guy has gained one position and is now in 11th place. The battle for this position continues as bot Guy keeps the pressure on Bill. It's a close contest with both racers jockeying for supremacy in this part of the field. Bot has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place is heating up between Bot and bot Trash Crashton, with neither giving an inch. Bot Rodivzerov has also made a move, climbing one position to 8th place. Congratulations, Leola Main T5. You clearly left everyone else in the dust. Great job on the win. Wow, Leola Main T5 just crossed the finish line and snagged the win. Huge congratulations to them. I mean, who knew AI could show us how to actually drive faster than most of us in rush hour traffic? And let's talk about Bot for a second. The bot pulled off the most overtakes like it was a Sunday drive. Congrats to you, Bot. You've earned the right to claim a 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Don't autonomously run any red lights, okay? Sure. Did you know that Albert Park is actually a public park when it's not hosting races? So, if you're feeling bold, you could technically go out for a leisurely stroll on the very same track where high-speed machines battle it out. Just try to avoid getting run over by those speedy cars. Might not be the best way to enjoy your Sunday walk. Alright everyone, time is ticking and the countdown is real. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to channel your inner race engineer. Don't blame me when you end up with a clunker. So make those picks. Let's see who's betting on a speedy stallion or a slowpoke. The clock is winding down, so hurry up before it's too late. The classic showdown of nostalgia versus a bit more modern flair. Bot Marty Freeze, in that iconic 1965 Lotus 40. It's like a classic movie star who still thinks they can pull off a leading role. But hey, they do have that vintage charm. On the flip side, we have Bot True or False behind the wheel of the 1966 Chaparral 2E. Now that's the kind of car that practically screams, I have a spoiler, and I know how to use it. With its intelligent design, it might just have the edge it needs to cut through the competition. If I had to roll the dice, I'd lean towards True or False in the Chaparral 2E. That car just seems built for speed and agility, bringing a bit more tech-savvy punch to this throwback battle. But then again, you never know. These AI drivers have a way of surprising us. Buckle up, everyone! As the race begins, Bot Daco Grand takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Bleach Mepsi in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot U20 plays in third place. Clean start so far, let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot U20 Plays has successfully moved up one position, now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Bleach Mepsi are locked in a close contest for third place, neither willing to yield. Over at fifth place, Bot Max Beerly and Bot Bufina 19 are also engaged in a fierce battle, keeping it competitive. Leo Lamine 5 has gained one position to take 7th place. Bot Marty Freeze is also on the move, climbing up to 9th place. There's a close contest between Bot True or False and Bot Marty Freeze for that 9th spot, indicating some tension there. Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced one position to take 17th place. Bot NCNR Savage has also gained a spot, now in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft has improved their position by one as well, now sitting in 20th place. These bots sure know how to shuffle the pack. Leo Lamine 5 is driving the 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe, known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, making it quite nimble on the track. Currently holding 7th place, the All-in 95 has maintained their position but hasn't made any significant advances just yet. The competition remains tight ahead, so we'll see if they can capitalize on any potential mistakes from those in front. Bot Max Birley has moved up one spot and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Buffina 19 and Bot Max Birley, with both cars closely matched as they jockey for position. It looks like we might see an overtake soon if they maintain this pace. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained a position and is now in 3rd place, while Bot Bleachmep C continues to defend that spot fiercely. The battle for 3rd place is heating up as they continue to jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Buffina 19 has made a successful move to advance into 5th place. Bot Druorfals has now advanced to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot LXFGXENA is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Marty Freeze down to 1.8 seconds. Let's see if that momentum leads to an overtake. Bot LXEXLX90 is driving a 1969 and now MC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class de Doinde. Currently, they are in 11th place, having started from that same position. Their fastest lap time so far is 2 minutes and 27.54 seconds. The car seems to be holding steady in its segment, but without significant movement up the standings at this point in the race. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot Buffini 19 has also improved by 1 rank, sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Lil Manani 95 and Bot Bleach Mapsy are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, maintaining a competitive pace as they jockey for position. Leo 95 advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Druorfals also gains 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Druorfals and Bot Bleach Map C are locked in a close contest for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Druorfals has successfully moved up 2 positions and is now in 5th place. There's a close contest brewing between Leo Lemon and 85 and Bot Druorfals for that spot, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Max Birley and Bot Bleach Mepsi are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, neither willing to back down. Leo 95 is gaining momentum, now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pit and Bot Marty Freeze are quite the spectacle, locked in a fierce battle for 9th place. It's a tight race there, both looking for any opportunity to overtake. Congratulations to Bot Bacho Grand for effortlessly cruising to victory. Clearly, the competition needs to step up their game. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. A big round of applause for Bot Bacho Grande on winning the race. I guess all those late-night coding sessions paid off, huh? Now let's get down to business. The following drivers can claim their cars. Get ready to pick your shiny new ride, my friends. I hope you're not expecting a Tesla, though. These AI cars aren't known for their luxury interiors, more like barely gets you there quality. Who will grab the next winner? Let's find out. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 2015 Ferrari FXXK. Why? Because it's basically a racetrack monster dressed in red that wants to eat the competition for breakfast. With its hybrid powertrain, impressive aerodynamics, and a track-focused design, it's like Ferrari took their fun knowledge and crammed it into a street-legal rocket ship. Plus, it looks downright beautiful. Who wouldn't want to see that leading the pack at Brands Hatch GP? Other cars may have flashy names and fancy stats, but this one could probably make the others weep just by being on the same track. So, let's see if it lives up to the hype. Alright everyone. The countdown is on, and time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to stop procrastinating and make that critical decision. Do you want your AI racer to have a shot at glory? Or do you just want to watch it crash and burn? No pressure, but you better hurry. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Girl Love Diamond in a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which, let's be honest, is basically a glorified grocery getter with upgrades. It's like the car equivalent of a TikTok star, flashy but maybe lacking some substance under the hood. Then, on the other side, there's Bottominson in the 2012 Rough CTR-3. This bad boy is like the cool kid in school that everyone secretly wants to be. It's got the power and the precise engineering that looks like it actually means business. Based on car choice alone, I'm leaning towards Bottominson taking this one home. The CTR-3 is more like a beast that's been let loose, while the Kuruma is likely to putter around and wave at the fans. But hey, anything can happen when you throw AI drivers into the mix. The race has commenced, and Leo Amenity 5 is leading in first place. Bot Christopher is right behind in second place, while Bot Violeta Mama holds third place. The AI is off to a clean start as they navigate the initial turns. Bot Christopher maintains a slight edge over Leola Monty 5 as they fight for first place. Bot Violeta Mama is closely following, trying to find a way past. Meanwhile, the battle for third place sees Bot Squad Bender pushing hard to overtake Bot Violeta Mama. The dynamics are changing rapidly as each racer tries to gain an advantage. Keep watching for potential overtakes. Bot It's Therapair has made a significant advance, pushing through the competition with 3 successful overtakes to secure second place. Bot Wayne the Train is also gaining ground, bypassing 3 cars to claim 12th place. Meanwhile, Just Pancakes has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Bot It's Therapair now leads in first place. Bot Violeta Mama has just moved to second place, gaining a position. Bot Squat Bender follows closely in third place, also advancing by 1 spot. The top 3 positions are becoming quite competitive. Bot Violeta Mama remains in the lead, firmly holding first place against Bot It's Therapair. Bot Christopher has made a move and is now up to 4th place, but Leo Nominty 5 is right on their tail, vying for that same position. The battle for 4th place is heating up. Leo Nominty 5 has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Girl of Diamond is making significant progress as well, advancing to 5th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ablazis has climbed to 11th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot It's Therapair now leads the race in first place. Bot Violeta Mama follows closely, securing second place. Bot Squat Bender has climbed to third place, maintaining a solid presence in the top ranks. Bot Ablazin and Bot Wayne, the train continue to exchange positions for 8th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Imus Gordon and Bot Pondon are locked in a similar duel for 11th place, showcasing some aggressive maneuvers. In 13th place, Bot Archeron 192 is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Aminsan, who is clearly eager to make a move. The race dynamics are heating up in these midfield battles. Bot Squat Bender has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot Girl of Diamond is right behind, also advancing 2 positions to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes is making progress, tightening the gap on Bot Violeta Mama by 1.1 seconds. Bot Archeron 192 advances to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aminsan and Bot Pondon are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place. Leila Minanity 5 is making progress, slicing 1.7 seconds off the gap to Bot Merchikan Lai. Bot Archer 192 is driving a 2015 Renault Sport RS01, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Currently in 12th place, they started from 13th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 27.446 seconds, indicating they are finding pace, but haven't made significant ground in positions yet. They may need to push harder to gain some traction in the race. Bot Girl of Diamond has taken the lead, moving up one position into first place. Bot It's Pair is making a push, reducing the gap to Bot Squat Bender by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Merchicken Live is climbing up the field, improving by 2 spots to secure 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Girl of Diamond for taking the victory. Clearly, they must have found that secret shortcut no one knew about. Well done. Alright folks, gather around. Let's give a huge round of virtual applause to Bot Girl of Diamond for pulling off the Triple Crown. Not only did they cruise to victory, but they also set the fastest lap and made the most overtakes. Talk about a clean sweep. I guess some bots are just programmed to be overachievers. Now, good news for everyone else. There are some shiny cars waiting for you. So step right up, grab your keys, and let's see who's going to try and catch up to Bot Girl of Diamond's dazzling performance. Who knows? Maybe one of you will give them a run for their money next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2005 Ferrari FXX. I mean, it's practically a racing car in disguise, and was designed specifically for track domination. Sure, the others are fast and all, but the FXX has that sweet combination of power and agility to really shine on the twisty turns of the Yokohama drift circuit. Plus, it'll make all the other cars look like they're stuck in traffic. Come on, a car that looks that good deserves to take the crown. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and the time to pick your cars is about to run out. You better make those last-minute choices count, or else you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. And trust me, we all know how well that tends to go. So hurry up, get your selections locked in, and may the best robotic racer win. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Indigopati cruising in a 23 Lamborghini Gallardo. A classic choice that screams, "Look at me, I'm fast and fabulous." And on the other side, we have Bot Frogsworth in a sleek 2004 Maserati MC12, which is basically the car equivalent of wearing a tuxedo to a barbecue. Now, considering the Okutama drift track, it's all about agility and finesse, rather than just raw power. The Gallardo has that brilliant Italian flair. But the MiG-12? It comes from a racing pedigree that says, I can drift and pose at the same time. If I had to place my sarcastic bet, I'd say Frogsworth might just edge out with that MiG-12 if he can handle those curves without turning it into a rolling sculpture. But hey, who knows? Anything can happen when bots are behind the wheel. It's going to be a wild ride either way. Grab your popcorn. The race is off, and Bot Gamoning takes the lead in first place. Right behind, Bot Captain Trippy occupies second place, while Bot Radizero Activixen is holding steady in third place. No surprises at the front as the AI drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Radizero Activixen has advanced one spot to occupy second place. Now, Bot Radizero Activixen and Bot Gamoning are engaged in a fierce contest for first place, with no clear victor yet. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy is also challenging Bot Radizero Activixen for second place. 3 cars, 3 positions, and plenty of action ahead. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has made a steady climb, now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Radizero Activixen and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are engaged in an intense battle for that second spot, clearly not giving each other any breathing room. Bot Bacorn has also made progress, advancing to fourth place. The race dynamics are heating up as these racers jockey for position. Bot Frogsworth is currently in 7th place, racing a 2004 Maserati MC 12th Orsterie. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and strong performance on curves. Positioned behind the Laminity 5, who is in 6th place with a Lamborghini Gallardo, Bot Frogsworth has the potential for an overtake if they capitalize on any mistakes ahead. As it stands, no significant progress has been made to advance from their current position. Leola Mini 95 is currently in 6th place, driving a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. This car features a V10 engine producing around 500 horsepower, making it a solid choice for modern street racing. Leola Mini 95 started in 6th position and has achieved a fastest lap of 1 minute 35.612 seconds. Currently, they seem to be holding their ground but are not gaining on the drivers ahead. Consistency appears to be key at this stage for them. Bot Baykarn has now secured 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Bot Indigo Peti is right behind, also improving by 1 position to take 4th place. The competition is tightening up in the top ranks. Bot Frogsworth has just gained a position, now holding 6th place. The battle between Leola Mini 5 and Bot Frogsworth is intensifying as they jostle for that same position. It looks like we might see some aggressive driving here. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in 2nd place and has just set the fastest lap. With a strong performance so far, he might have the pace to challenge for the lead if he can close the gap to Bot Gamoning ahead. The right moves in the remaining laps could put him in contention for the win. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Radazero Active Vixen continue their battle for 5th place, swapping positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy is making steady progress, cutting down the gap to Leola Mini 5 by 1 second. Definitely keeping that pressure on. Bot Frogsworth is currently in 5th place with the 2004 Maserati MC12 Etoile. Starting from 8th position, they have made a solid move up the grid. The fastest lap they've posted is 1 minute and 25.571 seconds. The Mech 12 is known for its aerodynamic design and impressive speed, which seems to be working well as they hold off challenges from behind. The current dynamics suggest a steady performance as they look to maintain their position or potentially gain more ground. Bot Frogsworth is now just 1 second behind Bot Indigo Pete, clearly on the attack. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy has chopped the distance to Leola Mini 985 down to a mere 3 seconds. It looks like we might see some action soon if this keeps up. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Gamoning for snatching that victory like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The following drivers can step right up and claim their shiny new cars. You know who you are. Make sure you don't forget to check your seatbelts. Safety first, even if you're just a pixel on a screen. Get ready to rev those virtual engines. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration. Brasilia has some tight turns that really test a car's handling, so you want something that sticks to the road like it just got a bonus in loyalty points from its favorite driver. A car with a strong mid-engine balance can really give those corners the business, while still sprinting out of them like it just saw the finish line. And let's not forget about braking. You need something that can stop on a dime, because the last thing you want is a tire-squealing combination of speed and chaos on narrow streets. Speed's all well and good, but if it can't take those curves without looking like an awkward teenager at their first dance, then what's the point? Alright, folks, time is ticking down like a bad clock in a horror movie. You've got just a bit left to pick your car. Make those decisions count, because once the countdown hits 0, it's game over for your dreams of cruising in style. Are you feeling the pressure? If not, you might want to check your pulse. Hurry up and make your pick, people. The rubber's about to meet the road. Oh boy, we have quite the showdown brewing here. On one hand, we've got Bot Defactor behind the wheel of a 2022 Haas 50 F22. A solid choice for sure, if you like your cars to look sharp while cruising at mediocre speeds. The Haas is known for its predictable performance, which is basically the racing equivalent of beige wallpaper. And then there's Bot Rex Nerer in the 2022 Alfa Romeo C 42-2. Now, if there's one thing that car knows how to do, it's command attention, and maybe a few double takes. The Alfa's a bit spicier, with the potential for some impressive moves. But let's be real, it might also spend half the race pondering life choices. If I had to choose, I'd put my money on Bot Rex Nerer. It's not just about the drive, it's about that Italian flair. The Haas is fine and all, but who wants to play it safe when you can go for the sleek and stylish? Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just commenced, and in the lead is Bot Trifa93, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot LXLG Unest, while Bot Kreisgoffer occupies third place. The field appears to be maintaining their positions for now. Bot XCX8E's Natarrant is currently leading the race with Bot Trifa93 hot on their tail, making the battle for first place quite tense. Just behind them, Bot Kreisgoffer is trying to fend off Bot LXCX9E, who is contesting for second place. In fourth place, Bot Max Spirally has gained one position and is now aiming for the podium. They're engaged in a close fight with Bot Kreisgoffer for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as racers jockey for position. Bot Excepcion is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ovidos has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Spikebulls has improved by 2 spots, and is currently in 13th place. Bot BU Art has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. The battle for that spot continues intensely between Bot Zots Fired and Bot Bayawar. Meanwhile, Bot Yaboy Rwanda has moved up 1 position, and is now sitting in 14th place. Bot Zots Fired has made progress, and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikebulls and Bot Exception are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, with positions changing frequently. Over at 13th place, Bot Yaboy Rwanda is also locked in a fierce battle with Bot Spikebulls, creating quite an exciting dynamic at the back of the pack. Bot Beltane the Beast makes a swift move, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Team Tenatia is also on the move, claiming 18th place with an equal 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Yaboy Rwanda advances 1 position to take 13th place. Not a bad afternoon for these bots. Bot Team Tenatia has advanced 1 spot to take 17th place. It's now locked in a close contest with Bot Esioni for that position, keeping the pressure on as they jostle for position. Bot Hatsinone has successfully moved up 1 position and now occupies 17th place. The battle for 16th place is heating up, with Bot Esinone finding themselves in a duel with Bot Kyongo Jusho. In 19th place, Bot Archeron 192 and Bot DCKB Zkipi Zerogers are closely contesting their position. Bot Defactor is currently in 6th place, closely trailing Bot Rexenzerer, who is in 7th place. There's a tight gap between them, with Defactor having the potential to make an overtaking maneuver if they can find the right moment. The Haas VF22 seems to be handling well, but Rexenzerer in the Alfa Romeo is not giving an inch. This will be interesting as they approach the final lap. A move could come at any moment. The track in Brasilia appears to favor drivers with good downforce and braking capabilities, as seen by the front runners maintaining their positions. The overtaking opportunities seem limited due to narrow sections, making strategic tire management and timing crucial for gaining positions. Drivers will need to capitalize on mistakes from others to effectively make their way up the field. Bob Cover is driving a 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and strong performance on various circuits. Currently, Cover is in 15th place after starting in 17th. Their fastest lap time is 1:25.933, indicating they are steadily improving, but still have room to advance further up the field. Congratulations to Bot93 for cruising to victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Well. Looks like Bot93 has zoomed past the finish line and claimed victory. Congratulations to that little bundle of code, definitely showing the rest of the pack how it's done. Now, for all the other drivers still hanging around in the pits, congratulations on being given the chance to snag a car. If you haven't already, now's your time to pick your ride and try to keep up with Bot93's lightning speed. Remember, it's not just about winning. Sometimes it's also about looking fabulous while losing. Alright, get ready for a fun fact that might just wow your socks off. The prototypes of the 1970s were basically the rebellious teenagers of the racing world. Unlike the more buttoned-up road cars, these prototypes were designed specifically for speed and performance, often breaking all sorts of rules just for the thrill of it. They could be built without major restrictions on weight or design, allowing for some truly outrageous shapes and engines. So while you might think they just looked cool, they were also pushing boundaries faster than your average speed limit sign can say slow down. Talk about living life in the fast lane. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my will to finish my homework. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make sure you choose wisely, unless you want to watch your AI contender come in last and make you question your life choices. So hurry up, time is running out. Oh boy, what a classic showdown we have here. On one side, we've got bot Rome Spider behind the wheel of a slick 1971 Ferrari 512M, which is basically an Italian masterpiece built for speed. And on the other side, we have bot Pondon controlling a 1970 Porsche 917K, which honestly looks like it could just tear through time itself at this point. Now, if we're placing bets based on car choice alone, it's tough to pick. The Ferrari has that kind of elegance and power that makes you feel like a movie star just sitting inside it. But the Porsche 917K, it's legendary. You almost expect it to sprout wings and take off mid-race. Given the curves of Sochi Autodrome, I might lean slightly towards bot Pondon in that Porsche, purely because if you're going to race against a legend, might as well have a legend of your own, right? Still, I won't be surprised if bot Rome Spider pulls off something unexpected with that Ferrari. Either way, I hope both drivers remember which pedal makes them go, and which one makes them stop. The race is underway, and at the front, we have bot Belisco Climb in first place, followed closely by bot Wangatang 7, 272 in second place. In third place, it's bot Trifanunity 3. No surprises yet as these drivers take off with their usual precision. Bot Wangatang 7, 272 is now leading the race in first place, with bot Belisco Climb right on their tail, making it a very close contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, bot Lisa Shibi has made a move up one position, currently sitting in third place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Zhoujiang's Coast has claimed fourth place. Bot Rome Spider is now in sixth place after gaining one position. Leola 95 has also improved, now holding seventh place. The battle for these spots is heating up. Bot Indigo Pete and bot Pondon continue to engage in a fierce duel for ninth place with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, bot Venona 1857 and bot Two Kins Floor are closely matched in their contest for 11th place. Bot Keysteflex has successfully advanced, gaining one position to reach 14th place. Bot Rome Spider has gained one position, now in fifth place. Leo Lamona 95 also advances, securing 6th place. The two are locked in a close contest for 5th, with both drivers showing strong pace. This could get interesting as they vie for position. Bot Rome Spider has advanced to 4th place. Leo Lamona 95 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Chosen's Coast and Leo Lamona 95, with both drivers closely matched as they jostle for position. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet, known for its lightweight and powerful Chevrolet V8 which gives it a good balance of speed and agility. Currently in 20th place, Bunny Soft Doom is not exactly lighting up the charts, but is maintaining pace after starting in 19th position. They're likely struggling to gain traction in the competitive field, especially with so many faster prototypes ahead. Bot Rome Spider is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Leo Lamona 85 and Bot Lisa Shibi are engaged in a close battle for 4th place, exchanging slight advantages. Meanwhile, Bot Trifon 93 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Singoshi has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Bot Wrath 92 has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying 18th place. Progress is clearly being made in the mid-pack. Leo Lamona 95 has advanced 1 position, now occupying 4th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Platinum Mera and Bot Chosen's Coast. Meanwhile, Bot Keistflex and Bot 2 Kins Flora are closely contesting 12th place. No clear winner in sight just yet. Bot Pondan has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom also gains a spot, now holding position 19.0. There's a close battle brewing between Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Bunnies of Doom for that 19th position. The tension is palpable. Let's see how that plays out. Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Trifon 93 continue their intense duel for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Keistflex is making some progress, gaining 1 position to grab 12th place. Similarly, Bot Tatsoti Sirena is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to claim 13th place. The fight for positions is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot 92 is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Ford. Currently in 18th place, they started from 17th. Their fastest lap time is 2:30.403, showing some consistency, but they haven't made significant gains as they remain in the same position since the start of the race. The car's performance appears solid, but they need to find extra pace to move up the field. Bot Billiscope Bime is currently in 2nd place, trailing Bot Wonga Tank 7, 272. His fastest lap suggests he has the pace to challenge for the lead, but he needs to find a way around that Porsche 917LH. With only one lap remaining, he will need to pull off a strategic overtake soon if he plans to capitalize on his speed. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider, currently in third place, is also showing strong pace and could capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Congratulations to Bot Wangatang 7, 272, on snatching that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast, while everyone else was, well, not. Well. A round of applause for Bot Wangatang 7 272 taking the crown. Clearly, they're channeling some serious race car magic today. Did they have a coffee this morning or what? Now on to Leo Lamani 5, who snatched the fastest lap like a pro. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. A 1970 Ferrari 512S Codalunga. .2. That beauty is practically begging for someone to take it out for a spin. Congrats, both of you. It's a race to remember, that's for sure. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Fuji Speedway GP circuit, I would probably lean toward the 1985 MKAC AT41. It's got that lovely combination of speed, agility, and just enough technological bravado to outshine the competition. Plus, with a name like MK, it sounds all sophisticated and ready to dominate the track. The others are no slouches either. Plenty of vintage charm in those wheels. But let's be honest, sometimes you need a car that not only performs but also looks pretty cool doing it. Can't wait to see how this showdown unfolds. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and we're almost out of time to pick our race cars. If you haven't chosen yours yet, now might be a good moment to stop staring at the options like they're a work of art. Your AI racers are just itching to hit the track. Don't let them down. Make your choice before it's too late. Or you might end up cheering for the car that looks suspiciously like a toaster on wheels. Let's go, people. Ah, the classic matchup. A car that sounds like it was made in a chemistry lab, versus one that probably has its own fan club. The 1982 Dome RC82 driven by Bot Jerkplace is like an old rock band, trying to make a comeback. Can it still keep up with the times? Meanwhile, we've got the 1985 Alba AR4, which sounds like it could be part of a fine wine tasting event. Smooth, elegant, possibly overpriced. Based on pure car history and vibes, I'd say the Alba R4 might have the upper hand at Fuji Speedway GP. But hey, we all know that AI drivers can be unpredictable. Maybe bot jerk plays will surprise us all and take home the trophy while we scratch our heads wondering how that happened. Place your bets, folks. The race is underway, and at the front we have Bot Miserable Stocks leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Bill the Old Guy in second place. In third place it's Bot Youngin Store 202 maintaining a steady pace. Let's see if anyone can make a move as the race progresses. Nukenbokum is definitely on a roll, charging past 3 cars to secure 5th place. Bot Maldox FCF is not far behind, also overtaking 3 vehicles to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy has found his way to the front, moving up 1 position to take 1st place. Let's watch how this develops. Nukenbokum advances 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Abitablo climbs up as well, securing 8th place. A close duel is unfolding between Bot Cheryl Menzirosis and Bot A Better Bloke for that 8th position, showcasing some fascinating artificial intelligence racing action. Bot Cheryl Menzirosis has completely lost his grip on the race, dropping to 24th place after a significant struggle. Meanwhile, Nukenbokum is making some progress, currently up 1 position and sitting in 3rd place. Bot Maldox ACF is also gaining ground, advancing to 6th place, climbing 1 position as well. Nukenbokum has made a move, and is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot I Rafael is also on the rise, now holding 7th place after advancing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is following suit, climbing to 8th place with a 1-position gain. All 3 drivers are making good progress. Bot Youngjan's Stort Vu 102 is holding off Bot a Better Bloke as they jostle for 8th place. It's a close fight, with neither car giving an inch. Over in the battle for 15th place, Bot Titus 61 and Bot Ottilie Artorius are exchanging positions frequently, showing some aggressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has made a clean move, advancing 1 position to take 23rd place. Bot Sinone and Bot Jungens Stort 202 are still locked in their duel for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has successfully gained a position to take 20th place. Bot the Betty White Show follows suit, advancing to 22nd place. The race is heating up at the back of the field. Nukenbokken has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot It's Their Pair is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Miserable Starks is closely challenging Bot It's Their Upper Doherty. Bot Ayafaye has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Ottilie Artorius has also gained 1 spot, placing them in 14th. The battle for 14th is heating up between Bot Exoasis and Bot Ottilie Artorius, suggesting some interesting strategies at play. Bot Rosaurus is now in 17th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Justshened TV are locked in a close contest for 23rd place, with no clear advantage. Bot Gerald Nitsirosis is making moves, cutting the gap to Bot AT Taps and Bonks by 2.9 seconds. Bot Ayafael has successfully moved into 4th place, while Bot Midzirub Stocks and Bot Arafael are neck and neck in their fight for that position. Bot Titus 61 is also making progress, gaining 1 spot to claim 15th place. Bot Asinona and Bot A Better Bloke continue to swap positions in 8th place, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas into Podcast is trying to fend off Bot Exoasis in 17th place. It looks like a classic case of who can block better. At the back, Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Geoguy Numericals are still engaged in their own duel for 22nd place, proving that every position counts, even when it feels like they're racing in slow motion. Bot Cheryl Mitsirosis has reduced the gap to Bot 80 Tapsambonk X by 6.7 seconds, indicating some serious speed. Bot Atsanona is making progress, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas into Podcast has advanced 1 position to 17th place. Bot The Betty White Show has advanced to 19th place. Bot Zombush 86 is narrowing the distance to Bot Willow Shrub. trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Cheryl M. Natsirosis is also gaining on bot Deity Tapsambong X, closing that gap by 1.6 seconds. It's a busy track out there. Congratulations, Nukembokim. Clearly, your driving skills are on a whole new level. Did you even break a sweat out there? Alright folks, let's give a shout out to Nukembokum for taking the win. That AI really knows how to rally one over the finish line. Congrats on controlling that beast like a pro. And hold on tight because Nukembokum also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about multitasking. Not only did they cross the finish line first, but they did it with style. They can claim the glorious 1983 MKAC 80 HE31 from Group C22. It's a classic, smooth lines and all the charm of an 80s action movie. Hope you're ready to take that baby for a spin, Nukembokum. Just remember, no joyriding on the digital highways without a license. The 1966 Lotus Cortina, the underdog of classic cars. This little gem was so lightweight and nimble that it could practically dance around bigger vehicles. With a powerful twin-cam engine, it was known for not just being sporty, but also for having the charming ability to make drivers feel like they were in a mini Formula One race. In fact, it was so competitive that it often left its rivals feeling like they were parked at a traffic light. Talk about a classic car with some serious sass. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, and you've got just a few moments left to make your car pick. Hurry up and choose wisely. Unless you want to watch the race from the sidelines, because nobody wants that kind of shame, right? Pick your chariots of doom before it's too late. Oh, it's a classic showdown of the ages. We've got Bot Prodigy Place 58 in a 1975 Ford Escort Mark Ani, which is practically racing royalty. And then there's Bot Mergotsu, with a 1964 Citroën Tokiri. Basically the vehicle equivalent of a rolling potato. Now, if we're betting on looks, the Escort definitely takes the crown with that retro vibe. But the Tokiri is known for its quirky charm and surprising agility. In terms of raw speed, I'd place my bets on the Escort, but who knows? Maybe the potato has some secret turbo boost hidden under those curves. So, if I had to make a prediction, I'd lean towards the Escort for a solid win. But watch out for surprises. Turns out being adorable can be a strategy too. What do you all think? Are you Team Potato or Team Race Car? The race is underway, and in the lead, we have Bot Rock Official in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Ebony Shadow, with Bot Perogamerza rounding out the top three in third place. No surprises so far. The bots are keeping it together at the front. Bot Mission Man has made a remarkable charge to the front, now in first place after overtaking 26 cars. Close behind is Bot Anna Savage, who has also been aggressive on the track, snatching second place after overtaking 7 competitors. Bot Morningstarsel rounds out the top 3 with a solid performance, having moved up by 23 spots to sit in third place. Bot Perogamerza has made a remarkable climb, moving into first place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Rock Official follows closely in second place, having overtaken 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow rounds out the top 3 with an impressive 5 overtakes. The front of the pack is shaping up nicely. Bot Perogamerza is maintaining a steady pace, but Bot Rock Official is now just behind him, cutting the gap significantly by 12.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is making some moves and has just overtaken 3 cars, advancing to 16th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for position. Bot Schmerzenleib has made an impressive move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Air Savage is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to slot into 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Starsel is not to be left out, advancing 4 spots to now sit at 22nd. Quite the shake-up happening in the lower mid-pack. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Ebony Shadow follows closely behind, now in 5th place. Bot Axton Hits is making progress on Bot Platigami, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Bot Unstabil advances 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Christgopher also gains 1 spot, settling into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Chubby Panda are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Anarchizix has impressively moved up, now holding the 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dirok Official is gaining ground as well, advancing to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Unstabil are locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, neither willing to back down. Bot Dirok Official has made significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Prerogomazak by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Unstabil is also gaining ground, reducing the gap to Bot Dirok Official by 1 second. In an impressive move, Bot Platigami has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Bot Platigami is making up significant ground on Bot Unstabil, slicing the gap down to 5.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dirok Official has also begun to eat into the distance to Bot Prerogamarzak, now just 3.1 seconds behind. As for Bot Kicks Mechanic, they've advanced 1 position to take 3rd place, showing some competitive spirit out there. Bot Hiruvanen has made a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Bionat is having quite the adventure, gaining 3 spots, but still sitting at 26th place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up, with Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Dirok Official engaged in a close contest. Bot Axton Hits is currently in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Kiruvanen is now in 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Platigami has advanced to 4th place, also moving up by 1 position. Bot Schmerzenleib is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dirok Official is steadily closing the gap to Bot Prerogamarzak, getting it down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced 1 position into 6th place. Congratulations to Bot Prerogamarzak for clinching that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast and turning left. Who knew virtual racing could be so thrilling? Well done! Alright everyone, let's give a big round of applause to Bot Sherogamerzak for totally dominating the race. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than I can? Congratulations on the win. Now, let's not forget our other drivers who are eligible to claim their very own cars. You've shown up, you've raced, and now it's time to level up your garage. So step right up and get ready to pick out your sweet new ride. Who's ready to upgrade from a virtual go-kart to something a little less embarrassing? Oh, the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. A real masterpiece. Fun fact. It's one of the first production cars to feature those iconic gull-wing doors since the original 300s LT. It's like a car that decided it wanted to be a superhero. Seriously. When you open those doors you practically expect a cape to fly out. And let's not forget the engine. It's powered by a roaring V8 that can go from 0 to 60 in just about 4 seconds. So, if you ever want to feel like $1,000,000 while racing down the street, this car might just do the trick. Assuming you can afford the gas bill, of course. Alright everyone, time is running out to choose your champions from the car lineup. You've got just a moment before the opportunity slips away. This isn't a high-stakes poker game, so don't overthink it. Pick a car and let's see if your gamble pays off or if you just end up crying into your snack bowl later. Hurry up, folks. Well, we've got quite the showdown on our hands here. On one side, we have Leo Limonini 5 in a sleek 2016 Porsche 911 GT. 3R known for its impressive handling and acceleration. It's like the Swiss Army knife of race cars. Good at pretty much everything. On the other side, Bot Josh Bjosh is piloting a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. It's stylish, it roars like a lion, and it looks great in pit lane. But let's face it, it might still be figuring out how to beat that Porsche around the track. If I had to make a bet, I'd lean toward Leo Limoniti 5. The Porsche has the track record and it seems like a few extra horsepower may just give it the edge on the oval. But hey, this is AI we're talking about. They might surprise us by putting on a show that makes us question why we even watch human drivers. So grab your virtual popcorn, sit tight, and let's see what happens. The race is underway with Bottomus Gordon taking the lead, followed closely by Nukembakum in second place, and Bot Le Croissant 1980 holding third position. The drivers are already jostling for position as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Adenflash has advanced one position, now in third place. Bot Cheryl Almeida Roses has gained 2 spots and occupies fourth place. Leola Minity 5 is up one position, currently in 7th place. Bot Adenflash is currently in second place, defending hard against Nukembakum, who is applying pressure. In third place, Bot Cheryl Nancy Roses is trying to navigate around Bot Adenflash as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 and Bot Cheryl Nancy Roses are squaring off for fourth place, adding more intensity to the mid-pack action. Bot J. Chaseman 33 has gained ground, successfully overtaking 3 competitors to secure 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is also on the move, making 3 overtakes to claim 24th place. Bot Tiara Special is following suit with 3 overtakes as well, now in 25th place. Quite the hustle at the back of the pack. Bot J.H. Swishman 33 has made an impressive jump, now sitting in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dank Nuggins is also on the move, snagging 21st place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bayer Special has joined in on the action, pushing up to 22nd place after passing 3 opponents. Quite the battle unfolding in the midfield. Bot Adenflash has gained a position, now in second place. The competition between Bot Cheryl Menzirosis and Nukembakum is heating up as they vie for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect and Bot Le Croissant 1980 are also busy trading paint, fighting it out for 5th place. Bot Architect advances to 5th place, making some strategic moves. Meanwhile, Bot Idealif and Bot Emeraldic 398 are locked in an intense duel for 9th place, exchanging positions, but neither willing to give an inch. Down in 10th place, Bot Darlet's Go and Bot Idealif are neck and neck, clearly not satisfied with just watching the action ahead. Bot Youngdan's Start Wheel 102 has now slipped back to 20th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Ednaflash is making gains, cutting the gap to Bottomus Gordon by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot with Frail 25 is on the rise, improving by 1 position to now occupy 14th place. Bot Youngdanstor 102 has indeed hit a rough patch, now in 26th place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Leola 95 is making some progress, climbing 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Joshish is now chasing down Bot Le Croissant 1980, cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. It looks like some drivers are feeling the pressure while others are starting to find their rhythm. Bot Adam Flash has taken first place, pushing ahead. Nukem Bokum is now in second place, also gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Umtsirosis has moved up one spot to settle in third place. The top three are shaping up nicely. Bot La Croissant 1980 advances 2 positions, securing 5th place. Bot Josh gains 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Inner Pink Wolf also moves up by 1 position and settles into 16th place. Bot Emerald Tick 30988 is now just a few car lengths behind Bot Draw Let's Go, with the gap significantly decreasing. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt made an impressive charge, moving up and overtaking 5 cars to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is having a tough time and has plummeted down to 23rd place, losing ground rapidly. Bot Architect has just moved into 3rd place, while Bot La Croissant 1980 follows closely behind, advancing to 4th place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is making significant progress, now reducing the gap between themselves and Bot Vagrant Enchanter by 5.8 seconds. We're seeing some interesting dynamics at the front. Well, look at that. Bot and Flash just took home the victory at Twin Ring Motegi. Talk about a triumphant lap! Congrats on pulling ahead of the competition. Who knew going fast could be so rewarding? Well, look who came in first place, Bot Ed Flash. Congratulations on securing your digital victory. I mean, it's not like you had to deal with traffic or pesky pedestrians, right? And for the other drivers who are eyeing those sweet rides, guess what? You all get to claim a car. Yeah, that's right. Now you can tool around wherever your AI dreams take you. Just remember, try not to crash into walls or each other out there. Go grab those keys and hit the virtual streets. Alright folks, The clock is ticking, and we're just moments away from our AI race day. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to make that decisive choice. I mean, do you want your virtual driver cruising in style, or flailing like it's never seen a steering wheel before? Time's almost up, so hurry up and choose wisely. After all, no one wants to be left in last place, crying over a faulty algorithm. Ah, the classic showdown of the underrated VCs. The legendary Botbean Streams is behind the wheel of a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which, let's be honest, screams, "I used to be cool," but might struggle on tight corners with its old-school vibe. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk is taking that sleek 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale out for a spin. Now, if we're talking actual performance, the Lancia definitely has the upper hand with its rally pedigree and agility. But you know how it goes. Sometimes the underdog pulls a fast one. Like that time my cat thought she could catch a laser pointer, and just ended up spinning in circles. So, will the Saab pull off a miracle and show us all that age before beauty really matters? I can't wait to see this madness unfold. The race has begun with Bot Makrokaus in the lead, followed closely by Bot Double in second place, and Bot Boboty in third place. The AI drivers are certainly off to a strong start, looking to maximize their positions early on. Let's see how they handle the first few corners. Bot Merchikan advances 2 spots and is now in second place. A tight battle for that position is developing between Bot Double and Bot Merchican Live. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure 4th place. Bot Ixajax has made a remarkable charge, passing 3 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Double is also on the move, gaining 1 position to claim 2nd place. The battle between Bot Merchican Live and Bot Double is heating up as they jockey for position, maintaining a close contest for that coveted 2nd spot. Bot Smurf20 is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot H2Hova has also made some gains, moving up to 19th place with 4 overtakes. In front of them, Bot Mafia Mavi has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Brando Booster is just ahead of Bot Kreisgolfer, pushing hard for 5th place with close racing. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Brando Buster as they contest 6th place. At the back, Bot James Misk and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are locked in their own tussle for 9th place. All these battles are heating up on the track. Bot H2Hove has made a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Double Dotoi. Bot Brando Booster continues to climb, gaining 1 spot to hold 5th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has successfully moved into 2nd place, putting some pressure on the current holder. Now, Bot Double and Bot Mafia Mavi are engaged in a close battle for that spot, showcasing some competitive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is also on the move, advancing into 4th place, adding more tension to the top positions. The racing dynamics are heating up. Bot Brando Booster has advanced 1 position into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live is also making progress, moving up to 4th place. In notable development, Bot Xijax is gaining on Bot Double, narrowing the gap by 1 second. The competition for 5th place between Bot Xijax and Bot Double has tightened considerably. Bot Mafia Mavi takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Ixajax has moved up to 5th place, while Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is advancing to 7th place. All these bots are making impressive gains. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has cut the gap to Bot Double down to just 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgolfer is engaged in a close fight with Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross for 7th place. Bot Bubute has also found some speed, closing the distance to Bot James Misk by 1.5 seconds, as they jostle for 9th place. The tension is rising in these battles. Bot Ixajax has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Merchican Live by 2.1 seconds. Bot J Maynisk has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cover is also on the move, climbing one spot to take 10th place. Bot Brando Booster has successfully moved into 2nd place, taking advantage of the situation. The race is tightening up with Bot Macaos and Bot Brando Buster engaged in a fierce contest for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crustle Wooden Cross and Bot Double are also exchanging positions in their battle for 6th place. The dynamics are heating up as these bots fight for every inch on the track. Well, look who just claimed victory. Hats off to Bot Mafia Mavi for showing everyone how it's done. Clearly, the rest were just there for a leisurely drive. Well. Congratulations to Bot Mafia Mavi for absolutely obliterating the competition and taking home the gold. I'm convinced that car is powered by pure chaos. Now, as for the rest of our drivers, listen up. If you're still in the race, it's time to claim your machines. No excuses. Don't make me come after you with a megaphone. Choose wisely. Those tires won't spin themselves. Let's see who's ready to hit the virtual track next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would place my bets on the 1996 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT RGT 1. It's got that perfect mix of speed and agility that could totally leave the competition in the dust. Plus, it has that racing pedigree that just screams, business. Have you seen how it dominates the track? But let's be honest, any of these cars could probably take the gold if they feel like it, or just decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead. It's AI we're talking about here. Maybe they'll just stop for coffee instead of racing. Alright folks, gather around. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. We're about to dive headfirst into a high-octane showdown, and your choice could mean the difference between victory and utter humiliation. Choose wisely. Unless you enjoy watching a highly advanced AI embarrass your pick. Get those selections in, people. We have quite the showdown on our hands. Bot Wolf of Eco, in a 1993 Jaguar X J220. A classic beauty, known for its sleek design and impressive speed. But then, we have Wolf's Light, with the 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM, which is practically a supercar icon in its own right. Now, while I'm all for the nostalgia of the Jaguar, the Bugatti is like the overachieving sibling that excels in literally everything. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards Wolf's Light taking the win. Could be just me, but I'd put my money on the one that looks like it was designed to outrun time itself. But hey, anything can happen during a race, especially when AIs are involved trying their best to interpret accelerate. Let the games begin. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Taita 61 pulling ahead. Bot Mutuba is in second place, closely following. Bot Nulavi rounds out the top three in third place. It's a clean start with no incidents so far. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first turn. Bot Begoldnerd is on a surge, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mutuba has claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify has also made a gain, advancing to 5th place with 1 position gain. Bot Lazy Towner has dropped 7 positions, and is now in 23rd place. Bot Slipsnida Gaming is making a push, managing to overtake 3 cars and advancing to 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to claim 25th place. Traffic's not being kind today. Botterbear 302 is currently leading the race after an impressive climb, overtaking 26 competitors to claim first place. Meanwhile, Bot GSL Gaming has also made significant progress, moving up to 3rd place after overtaking 26 cars as well. Now, we have a tight battle brewing between Bot MooTube and Bot RogerBur 302 for the lead position. It's getting interesting at the front. Bot X Ragnaroks has swiftly climbed to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hermit Media is also on the move, now in 26th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube continues to dominate the race, taking the lead and now holds first place. Bot Kyosify has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Leolaminity 5 has also gained 1 position, securing 5th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Wolf of Aiko and Leolamini 5 is intensifying, with both cars closely vying for position. Bot Kyosify and Bot Taita61 remain locked in a fierce contest for 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot X Ragnaroks has made some progress, advancing 2 spots to hold 10th place. Now, that same racer, Bot X Ragnaroks, is engaged in a close duel with Bot Ozxerod for the 10th position. It seems like they're creating their own little drama back there. Bot Kyosify has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Gliding Penguin moves up 1 spot to 11th place, while Bot Edsos21 also advances by 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Raineki is making a strong push, having overtaken 12 cars and now sitting in 10th place. Bot Kyosify has trimmed the gap to Bot Mutube by 230 seconds, clearly on the attack. Bot Tatsulti Serena has gained 1 spot to take 8th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 7th place between Bot Tatsulti Serena and Bot Wolf's Light is tight, with both competitors vying for an advantage. Bot Kyosify is making significant progress, now just 7.33 seconds behind Bot Mutube. Meanwhile, Bot Owen Storm is on a charge, picking off 3 cars to reach 16th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up with Leolamini 5 and Bot Nolavi going wheel to wheel. Well, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations, Bot Mutube, on your triumphant win at Sonoma. I guess all that practicing really paid off, didn't it? Well, look who just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Mutube for snagging that 1st place like they were born to race. Clearly, they've got a better sense of direction than I do when trying to find my keys. Now, attention all drivers. Step right up and claim your very own car. You all must be revving with excitement. Just remember to drive better than you park. Who's going to take home the 2nd fastest ride? Let's see those hands raised. The 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, the quintessential classic. Fun fact: this beauty was one of the first cars to feature a significant use of fiberglass in its construction. So, while it looks all muscle and attitude on the outside, it's secretly just a lightweight wannabe bodybuilder. Seriously though, it helped pave the way for more modern car designs, which is a bit like saying the dinosaur laid the groundwork for the chicken, just without the feathers. Plus, those tail fins? They scream "look at me," louder than a toddler in a candy store. Classic American flair right there. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. I mean, unless you want to watch your AI drivers take a leisurely Sunday drive, now is the time to make that crucial decision. No pressure, but let's avoid sending them off in a beat-up rust bucket. Choose wisely, or sit back and let the chaos unfold. Remember, we're here for the excitement, not the car wrecking. Well, at least not too many. Hurry up! Ah, the classic showdown of muscle versus elegance. On one hand, we have bought Brando Buster in that beastly 1971 Ford Falcon X YGT, known for its raw power and brute strength. Seriously, that car could probably tow a freight train if it wanted to, but let's hope it's got some finesse around those corners. Then we've got bought Riswa Chingyu, rolling in style with the sleek 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. This beauty screams sophistication, but let's be real. It might just take a coffee break every time it hits a tight turn. It's hard to say if the elegant curves of the Jaguar will hold up against the sheer force of the Falcon. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean slightly towards Bob Brando Buster. But then again, strange things happen when robots start racing cars that have more style than I do on a Saturday night. Buckle up, folks. This one's going to be entertaining. The race has commenced with Bot Bobati in first place, followed closely by Bot Akvathi in second, and Bot Elisatone 1095, holding down third place. There's already a gap forming as they head into the first turn. Let's see if anyone can make a quick move early on. Bot Akvathi has taken first place, moving up one spot. The battle for first is intense as Bot Boboti closely follows. Meanwhile, Bot Elisatone 95 is engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Boboti for second place. Bot Yamapriest makes a significant advancement, now occupying 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dejamagishat is also on the move, climbing to 11th place with an impressive 4-car overtake. Not to be outdone, Bot Oskazarad navigates through 5 cars, now at 14th place. The track is getting crowded with action. But Justin Gilks has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has surged ahead as well, overtaking 6 cars to secure 10th place. Bot Lin Lilak is also finding some pace, overtaking 6 cars and now in 12th place. Interesting dynamics developing in the midfield. Bot Bjornart has just overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 15th place. Bot Fina 17 follows closely, having passed 5 cars to reach 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kikaslady X3 has made an impressive move, overtaking 6 cars to secure 17th place. It seems like the back of the grid is quite competitive today. Justanep has made quite the progress, now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Celestial Inari is also on the move, jumping up to 23rd after passing 6 competitors. Not to be outdone, Mr. Wolf J has climbed into 24th place with 4 successful overtakes. The race is heating up in this early stage. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jinagachat is putting some pressure on Bot Justin Gulks, decreasing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Lil Sprout is inching closer to Bot Vinha 17, cutting the deficit down by 2.7 seconds. Bot Brando Buster is now in 2nd place after making a move up the ranks. Bot Silver Gumming follows closely behind, now in 3rd place, also gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute has climbed to 4th place. The dynamics are shifting at the front of the race. Bot Elisatone 1095 has made a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Meg's Boring Life is tightening the race with Bot Squat Bender, cutting the gap down by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kikaslady X3 is also making strides, reducing the distance to Bot Jorn Art by 1.2 seconds. Bot Brando Buzda has successfully moved up one position to take second place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to 8th place. A close contest is developing between Bot Squat Bender and Bot Meg's Boring Life for that 8th position, with both vehicles closely matched as they fight for track supremacy. Bot Silver Gaming is now in 3rd place after gaining one spot. And Bot Bubote follows closely, also advancing one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is getting a little closer to Bot Agathi, sneaking that gap down by 1 second. It seems there's a bit of action happening in the mid-pack. Bot Illicito 1095 has made a significant leap, now holding 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for 12th place is heating up between Bot Caffeinated Car and Botlin Lilac, both clearly determined to secure that position. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 is steadily closing the gap on Bot Sputnik NZ, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Bot Riswachingyo has successfully taken 6th place from Bot the Fodside 4, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is still on the lookout, reducing the gap to Bot Akvathi by 1.7 seconds. It seems like the strategic plays are heating up, especially in that 6th place battle. Congratulations, Bot Akvathi! Who knew robots could drive like that? You've officially left the competition eating dust. Well, looks like Bot Akvathi has crossed the finish line first, and officially claimed victory. Congratulate them for being the AI equivalent of a cheetah on caffeine. And let's not forget our speedy friend Leolamana95, who managed to snag the fastest lap. You get to take home a classic, the 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. Because nothing says I'm fast like a vintage car with style. Enjoy cruising in that beauty because you're officially cooler than most of us now. Oh, the 2011 Lola B11 80D HPD. That's a real beauty. Fun fact. This car was specifically designed for endurance racing, which means it could probably outlast your lunch break. With its lightweight chassis and powerful Honda performance development engine, it was essentially the superhero of the racetrack. Just without the cape, of course. It also had a reputation for being able to hug corners like it was holding on to its last slice of pizza. Now who wouldn't want to cheer for that? Alright folks, we're running out of time to pick your cars. You've got just a few moments left to make that all-important decision that could lead us to victory, or have you screaming at your screens in pure frustration. Choose wisely, or you might be stuck cheering for the clunker of the bunch. Let's see some last-minute picks. Well, we've got quite the showdown here, haven't we? On one side, we have LM95 piloting a 2011 Aston Martin AR1A. It's sleek, it's modern, and it probably has more tech features than my entire streaming setup combined. And on the other hand, Bot Triad is whipping around in a 2003 Bentley Speed 8, which basically screams British luxury in a race where that might be the least useful trait. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and handling, the Aston Martin has the edge with its newer design and aerodynamic finesse. But then again, the Bentley has that classic, "I'm not just going to race, I'm here to take a leisurely cruise" vibe, which could either hinder or help, depending on how aggressive this AI wants to get. At Kyalami, with its mix of technical corners and elevation changes, I'd place my bets on the Aston Martin taking the lead. Unless the Bentley decides to throw a tantrum and just plows through everyone like it owns the road. So let's see if the Aston can outsmart the classic luxury vehicle, or if Beau Triad will pull a shocking upset. Either way, as the race begins, we have Bot Roger Bear 302 leading the pack in first place, followed by Bot Ren Kaori in second, and Bot Pondon in third. The AI drivers are settling into their positions as they start to navigate the early turns. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Pondon has indeed moved up one position to take second place. The battle for first is heating up between Bot Pondon and Bot Roger Berth, 302, showcasing some impressive racing skills. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is also in the mix, battling with Bot Pondon for second place. It seems like everyone is piling up at the top. Bot J Boogie has now overtaken 4 cars, advancing to 13th place. Meanwhile, Leola Manatee 5 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Iganarite is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Itsteraper has managed to move up 1 position, and is now in 14th place. A close battle is developing between Bot Rex Nuzer and Bot Itsteraper for that same spot, with both cars pushing hard. It should be interesting to see who can take control of this position. Bot Papakaisi and Bot Lazy Towner continue to hold their positions closely, with no sign of giving up that 17th place anytime soon. Meanwhile, Bot Abeta Bloke and Bot Bewart are locked in a similar struggle for 19th place. It seems like they're trying to see who can hold the back end of the pack the longest. Bot Iganarite has made a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Okinabaka follows suit, also gaining 3 positions to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trehar Triad is getting into the action as well, moving up to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. Impressive driving from the pack. Bot Ren Kaori has indeed hit a bump, dropping back 10 positions to 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Yilks is putting the pressure on Bot Pondon, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Over 9th place, Bot Architect is on the move, advancing up the ranks by 1 position. Bot Egenerite is quickly reducing the gap to Bot Justin Ilks, now just a second apart as they fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Rex Nazir are locked in their own skirmish for 13th place, maintaining close proximity. Bot Okinabaka has made a strong move, advancing to 3rd place, now engaged in a close duel with Bot Justin Gulks for that position. Meanwhile, Leola Manatee 5 is gaining ground, climbing to 6th place. The race dynamics are tightening up as these positions shift. Bot Justin Yilks has dropped significantly, now in 19th place after a 15-position decline. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is on the move, cutting down the distance to Bot Bioart by 15.2 seconds. Bot Egenerite is making some progress, advancing 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Pondon continue their intense duel for 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Egenerite is making some serious headway, cutting the gap to Bot Okinabaka by 1.1 seconds. In the background, Bot Architect has just made a move and advanced to 7th place, adding some suspense to the mid-pack action. Congratulations to bot Roger Bear 302 on clinching that victory. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was, well, not. Kudos on crossing the finish line first. Well. Congratulations to bot Roger Bear 302 for conquering the asphalt and taking home the championship. A true testament to the power of artificial intelligence, and maybe a sprinkle of luck. And hey, let's give a big round of applause to Leo Luminity 5, who racked up a victory in the bet race. You've earned yourself a sleek 2011 Aston Martin MR1. Just make sure it's not as unpredictable as those AI racers we just watched. Go out there and drive like you own the road, because now you totally do. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuit Hawaii track is designed to mimic the winding roads of the real Hawaiian Islands? Talk about bringing a taste of paradise to the race. Those AI drivers might feel like they're on vacation while they're furiously competing. I guess they can't just stop for a tropical drink mid-race. Though wouldn't that be more entertaining? Hey race fans. It's crunch time. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. You don't want to blame the AI for losing because you picked the shiny one, right? Remember, this isn't a beauty pageant. It's a race. So, make those selections count before we put the pedal to the metal. Let's see who you think will take the crown. Tick-tock. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We've got two drivers with all the information of a brick wall. I mean, who wouldn't want to place their bets on complete mystery contestants? It's like betting on a coin toss but with more tires. If we're going purely by names, I guess Bot Princess Wildface sounds regal and might just channel her inner royalty for a win. While bot James Misk sounds like the kind of guy who's mixed up in things that, well, aren't very miscellaneous at all. So if I had to pick based on names, I'd lean slightly towards our princess. But honestly, it's anyone's race with these AI drivers. The race has just begun. And at the front, Bot Girl Off Diamond is leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Silhouette, with Bot Maldoxif CF holding on to third place. No surprises there, but let's see how long they can keep it. Bot Silhouette has taken a slight lead over Bot Girl Off Diamond for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCF is closely trailing behind in second, keeping the pressure on. In third place, Bot Morning Stousel is trying to fend off Bot Maldox FCF's advances as they jostle for position. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Famaka has now advanced 2 positions and is currently in 7th place. Bot Princess Wildface also made a climb of 2 spots, landing in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Tibby has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. It appears the field is really mixing up. Bot Princess Wildface advances to 8th place, closing in on Leal Immunity 5 Tower. There's some intense battling happening between them for that position. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime has made progress, moving up to 12th place. It looks like this race is heating up nicely. Layla 95 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot James Misk has also moved up 1 spot, currently sitting in 12th place. Bot Enter Pink Wolf is on the rise as well, advancing 1 position to 13th place. The race dynamics are shifting slightly as these drivers make their moves. Bot Morningstar is currently in 4th place, maintaining a consistent pace since starting from the same position. Their car, the 1959 Estonia 3, seems to be handling reasonably well. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 8.952 seconds, they are not too far off the leading pack, but need to improve lap times to challenge for a podium finish. No overtakes have been observed as they seem content to hold their current position for now. Bot Morningstar is indeed putting pressure on Bot Maldox CF, tightening that gap as we speak. Bot GN Prime has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up between Bot Na Pink Wolf and Bot GM Na Prime. They are trading positions quite aggressively. Bot Amr Pink Wolf has rapidly ascended the field, now sitting in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Girl of Diamond is closely trailing, keeping the pressure on in this tight battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Leola 95 and Bot Princess Wildface are engaged in a fierce skirmish for 9th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Girl of Diamond is now in 1st place, closely followed by Bot Silhouette in 2nd. Bot Maldoxiv CF has secured 3rd place. The top 3 are starting to spread out a bit, making it interesting as we approach the first few laps. Bot Gioguino Miracles is currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position since the start. The car is a 1959 Estonia 3, which is performing well with the fastest lap time of 1:59.394. They started in 6th position and have managed to stay consistent, though they haven't made any notable overtakes yet. It seems like a steady race for them, focusing on maintaining their spot rather than making aggressive moves. Bot Shoebox TV has gained ground and is now in 4th place. The battle for that position with Bot Morningstar Soul is heating up as they are closely matched. It will be interesting to see if Shoebox TV can maintain the momentum, or if Morningstar Soul has something to say about it. Bot Maldoxith CF and Bot Silhouette continue their intense duel for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar is climbing the leaderboard, moving into 4th place after gaining 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Girl Love Diamond on the epic victory. Clearly, the rest of the competition was just there for the scenery. What a drive! Wow, look at that. Bot Girl of Diamond just zoomed past the finish line like they had rocket boosters attached. Congratulations on the victory. Clearly, artificial intelligence has mastered the art of racing better than I can master the art of getting off my couch. Now, to all you other drivers out there, don't be too sad. You've got a chance to claim a car. Yes, that's right. It's your moment to shine, or at least to drive around aimlessly. So get ready to pick your wheels and join the race in style, because who doesn't want an excuse to sit behind a wheel, even if it's virtual? Let's hear from you. Oh, the Queensland Club and Track? It's one of those places where Australian racing enthusiasts go to unleash their inner speed demons. Fun fact. This track is famous for its unique combination of high-speed straights and tight corners that can make even seasoned drivers question their life choices. You get to experience the thrill of racing while simultaneously praying the AI isn't caffeinated that day. It's like a roller coaster, but with cars that don't require seatbelt checks. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got just a few precious moments left to pick your car. I mean, come on. We can't have an AI race without your awesome choices, right? So get those selections in before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're staring at the screen wishing you'd pick that sleek sports car instead of a toaster on wheels. Welcome back, ID Shadow. We were starting to wonder if you joined a secret racing league or something. I mean, who wouldn't want to miss the thrilling sights of AI cars doing their thing? Grab some popcorn, kick back, and get ready for some high-speed shenanigans. Well, let's break this down, shall we? We've got Bot DJ Magicat rolling up in the 1985 WMP-83, which, let's be real, looks like it was a contender right before personal computers became a thing. And then there's ID Kashadawan with the 1985 MKAC 84-1, which I'm pretty sure is just the sound a toddler makes when they really want something shiny. Car choice is definitely going to play a big role in this one. The WMP-83 has that classic look, but will it have the speed or cornering finesse needed? Meanwhile, the MKC-84-1 is, well, let's say quirky, which usually translates to unpredictable, and not necessarily in a good way. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Botdej Magakat, just because that name sounds a lot cooler, and less like you ordered a car from a bargain bin. But who knows? AI-driven cars are sometimes a bit like cats. They do what they want regardless of logic. Let's see how it plays out on the track. Bot Morningstar Saw is leading in first place, followed closely by Leolamini 5 in second place. Bot Rana Rampage holds third place. It's a clean start as they jockey for early positioning through the first corner. Leolamini 5 has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Morningstars is right on their tail, creating an intense battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rana Rampage and Bot Morningstar Soul are closely contesting second place, making it a three-way fight at the front of the race. Bot Tokidokibre has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jemagashat is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions to now hold 2nd place. Naiba has joined the action as well, advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. The midfield is getting crowded. Bot Morningstar Soul and Bot Jejakat continue their intense duel for 2nd place, neither giving an inch. Idikshada Wana has just made a move, now sitting in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zarov and Bot Rana Rampage are locked in their own fierce contest for 7th place, both looking to make a strategic overtake. Naiba and Bot Morningstar Soul continue their intense duel for 3rd place, each looking for an opening to gain the advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Rao Deepzarov has made a successful move, advancing 1 spot to now occupy 7th place. Simultaneously, Bot Xragnarox is also on the rise, bumping up 1 position into 9th place. The racing dynamics are certainly heating up. Naiba advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Tokidokibri follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Embody Notes is making some progress as well, rising 1 position to 12th place. Eid Shaduwane advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Bofini 19 makes a move up the ranks to secure 10th place. Bot Kingrut climbs 1 spot to claim 13th place. Naiva is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1988 Rondo M379. C starting from 6th. They have moved up 3 positions and recorded a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 54.086 seconds. Their car is known for its aerodynamics and endurance, which seems to be working well as they maintain a competitive pace, keeping close to the front 2 without losing ground. Rowdy Zarov and Morningstar Soul remain neck and neck in 6th place, exchanging positions with every corner. Meanwhile, Kingrut has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Joan Wolf has also made a move, climbing to 14th place, but it looks like he still has a way to go. Bot and Body Notes is making progress, moving up 2 spots to take 11th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle going on between Bot Kingrut and Bot Betsmar for 12th place. They're closely matched, neither one giving an inch. Bot King Root has climbed one position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp also moves up, gaining a spot and now sitting in 14th place. The mid-pack shuffling begins. Bot Kristofer has overtaken Bot Bombsy, now securing 16th place. The battle between them intensified, but Kristofer managed to decisively gain the position. Congratulations, Leola Munity 5. You clearly mastered the art of going fast. Who knew speed was your secret talent? Well done. Well, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to Leola Munity 5 for snagging that win. You must have some serious skills, or a very convincing cheat code. And hey, since you not only took the crown but also clinched the fastest lap, you get to claim the legendary 1982 Lynch ELSC1. That's a classic beauty from Group C2, so make sure to take good care of it, or at least wipe the virtual dust off every now and then. Enjoy the ride, champ! For this track I would focus mostly on a car's handling and braking performance. Nonstop has some twisty sections that require precision and agility, so having a vehicle that hugs the curves like it's really trying to impress someone is crucial. Oh, and let's not forget about acceleration. You want a car that can shoot out of those tight turns like it's late for dinner. So basically, we need something that doesn't just drive well, but also knows how to dance around the corners without stepping on anyone's toes. Alright everyone, time is ticking down and we are almost out of options. If you haven't decided on a car yet, now would be the perfect moment to panic and make a last-minute choice. Remember, in the world of AI racing, your car's color might just determine how fast it goes. So hurry up or you'll be stuck with the virtual equivalent of a tricycle. Let's see those final picks. Well, we've got quite the throwback with these two vintage beauties. The 1998 Silver C17, driven by Bottigred's 34, has got that classic aerodynamic design. Let's just hope it can still cut through the air like it used to. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM is behind the wheel of the Prosta P01, which, let's be honest, might not have a sterling reputation in its time. So, who will take the crown at Anderstorp? If I had to wager, I'd put my money on Bottigred's 34 in the Sorba. It looks cool, it's got history, and maybe it still remembers how to race. But in racing, anything can happen. Especially when we're relying on some quirky AI decision-making. Buckle up, folks! It's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway with Bot Riswachindio in first place, closely followed by Bot X Nobodixel in second and Bot Belthamethyst in third. The field is now settling into their rhythm as they approach the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Nobodixel maintains a slight edge over Bot Riswachindio, still holding first place. Meanwhile, Bot Belthamethyst is applying significant pressure on Bot X Nobodixel as they battle it out for second place. Bot Exception is not far behind, closely following Bot Belthamethyst in the contest for third place. It's a three-way contest brewing at the front of the pack. Bot X Nobodixel has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pake has gained one position to secure fourth place. Bot Cobber is also making progress, moving up to sixth place. Bot Cobber has gained one position and is now in fifth place. The battle for fifth place between Bot Exception and Bot Cobber is intensifying, with both cars closely contesting the position. Meanwhile, Bot Dongritson 3 has moved up to 10th place, gaining one spot as well. Bot Belthamethyst is just inches ahead of Bot Riswachindio as they approach the final corner, both drivers pushing their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Exception has just made a small move. gaining a slight edge over Bot Cobber for 5th place. But they remain neck and neck. In the battle for 10th place, Bot Unstable and Bot Dongerzon 3 are exchanging positions every few seconds, neither willing to give up. The tension is thick across these fights. Bot Belthane the Beast now occupies 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Catgirl TM has climbed to 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Leola Mani 5 has made their way up to 11th place with an increase of 1 position. Bot Hikori Hamzan is driving a 1998 Prosta P01, which is known for its aerodynamic design, but often struggles with power compared to its rivals. Currently, in 15th place, they started from the same position and have not managed any significant overtakes so far. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute 17.558 seconds is lagging behind the leaders, indicating a challenging day on track. Bot Egrets 34 advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Exception are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Leola Manity 5 and Bot Dongerzon 3 are also trading paint, fighting it out for 10th place. Bot Hot Bolognese is driving a 1998 Tyrrell 26, which has a unique aerodynamic design, but isn't typically known for speed. Currently, they are in 14th place after starting from 13th, struggling to find pace with a fastest lap of 1:17.484. It looks like they haven't made much progress, and it seems their race might be a bit of a slog at this point. Bot Indigo Pate has advanced 1 position, and now holds 3rd place. Bot Catgirl TM has also gained a spot, moving up to 7th place. Let's see if they can maintain this momentum. Congratulations to Bot Ixnobotixel on their dazzling victory. Clearly, they left everyone in the dust. Who knew bots could be this fast? Wow! Botix Nobotixel really showed us who's boss out there, didn't they? Huge congratulations to them for clinching that victory. I guess they've unlocked the secret sauce for simulated speed. And let's not forget our dear Leola Immunity 5, who put on a masterclass in overtaking. You've earned yourself a luxurious 1998 Prosta P01, so enjoy driving around like it's the heyday of F1. Just remember, it's all fun and games until someone tries to bring that beauty into traffic. Happy racing, everyone! The 1998 Aston Martin Vantage 4 Fix 600, a true classic. Fun fact: this beauty was one of the last models to be hand-built by Aston Martin, which means each car practically has its own personality. Just like your friend, who can't seem to stop talking about their vegan lifestyle. With a monstrous V8 engine that produces over 600 horsepower, it could definitely outrun anyone who tries to argue with it in a car meet. Plus, let's be real, you're not just buying a car, You're investing in a piece of automotive art that could make even a traffic jam feel classy. Alright everyone, you have just a few moments left to finalize your car selection. I know you all want to pick the fastest and coolest ride, but remember, the difference between winning and losing can be as slim as a hairpin turn. So hurry up and make your picks before we unleash the robotic racers upon the track. No pressure, right? The race has started with Bot Baker Gironi leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Arroyo Serial. In third place, we have Nukem Bokem Bot. The drivers are settling into their positions as they approach the first turns. Let's see how they handle it. Bot Arroyo Serial remains in the lead, fending off pressure from Bot Baker Gironi, who is determined to overtake and claim first place. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokem has closed in on Bot Arroyo Serial as they contest for second place. In a fierce struggle for third, Amy and Nukem Bokem are closely matched, applying pressure as they race neck and neck. The dynamics are tight as they jostle for every inch on the track. Bot Slipsleader Gaming is currently in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Scrooge Champ has gained some ground as well, now holding 14th place with their own set of 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Beat Swiftkev is down at 18th place but made up some lost time by overtaking 5 cars. The midfield is shaping up nicely with these maneuvers. Bot Merchicken Live has surged ahead, and now occupies first place after overtaking 19 cars. Following closely is Bot the Betty White Show, who has climbed to second place by overtaking 20 drivers. In third place is Bot Rana Rampage, having passed 21 competitors. The pace is fast as these bots jostle for position. Bot Becca Girona has just taken the lead after overtaking 5 cars, now in first place. Bot Arroyo Serial follows closely behind, also gaining 5 positions to reach second place. Amy has managed to overtake 5 cars as well, and is now in third place. The race is intensifying as these drivers showcase their speed. Bot Rico Haruji has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Scrooge Champ has successfully decreased the gap to Bot Equinox 2 by 2.1 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Bot Beats with Cave has climbed 2 positions and is currently in 14th place. Bot Slipsleader Gaming and Naibi remain locked in a fierce contest for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rico Haruji and Bot Kalikambani are engaged in a similar skirmish for 10th place. Over in the midfield, Bot Beat Swiftkev is making progress, cutting the distance to Bot Scrooge Champ by 1.5 seconds. Bot Arroyo Serial and Bot Baker Gironi continue their fierce competition for first place. The gap between them is minimal, with every turn being crucial. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sexel is steadily gaining on Bot Walk CB, slicing the distance down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Scrooge Champ has made a slight advancement, moving up to 12th place. Let's see how this dynamic unfolds. Congratulations, Bot Baker Gironi. Looks like you mastered the art of going in circles a bit better than everyone else. Great job! Congratulations to Bot Arayu Serial for clinching that victory. What a champ. They must really have their circuits plugged in just right. Now, for the rest of our drivers, it's time to pick your rides. You've got the opportunity to claim a car and show off your skills. Don't just stand there like a traffic cone, let's get those engines revving. Who's feeling lucky? Ah, the Tor Poznan track. It's like the charming underdog of car racing circuits. Fun fact. It's actually the oldest permanent racetrack in Poland, opening back in 1971. Imagine all the tire screeches and driver drama over the decades. And let's be real, with all those turns, it's the perfect place for a car to experience an identity crisis. 1 minute it's zooming ahead, the next it's having a very deep conversation with the gravel. Classic. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ultimate racing machine. Don't let that one chance slip away like my hopes of ever getting a full night's sleep. Choose wisely, because once those AI cars hit the track, there's no going back. In a few seconds, they'll be off, and let me tell you, they don't wait for anyone. So hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Currently, Bot Mulavi is leading the race from first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Juno Gottliebs. And in third place, we have Bot Double. The pack is still settling in, but those top 3 drivers are already trying to create some distance. No major action yet. Here's hoping for some overtakes soon. Bot Jonas Gottliebs has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Wei Fuan has advanced, holding third place. The scrap for that third place is heating up as Bot Double and Bot Wei Fuan are locked in a tight battle, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Darletsko has executed a solid strategy, advancing 3 positions to take 25th place. Bot Double is maneuvering well, gaining 1 position to land in third place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to seize 7th place. The midfield is getting interesting. Bot Solija Dominity 1 makes a move, and now sits in 4th place. Bot Exoatsis is creeping up the leaderboard, currently in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butril and Bot Kreisgoffer are locked in battle for 13th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Exoaces and Bot Princess Wildface remain locked in battle for 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Betril has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Not far behind, Bot Wrestling 567 has made a move up by 2 spots, securing 14th place. The competition is tightening as these racers jostle for position. Bot Wrestling 567 makes a bold move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Bot King Chu 22 follows suit, also gaining momentum with 3 overtakes, putting him in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Navlin is trying to join the party, overtaking 3 cars as well, to secure 18th place. Quite the uprising for these bots today. Bot Flanky Frankie has made an impressive charge, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wolf of Aiko has advanced 1 position to sit in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to claim 7th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Singoshi continue to exchange positions in 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 is closely pursuing Bot XOSS for 9th place, and their duel is heating up. In 12th place, Bot Lord Batril and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a fierce struggle, both aiming to clinch that position. The competition is relentless across multiple points of the grid. Bot Le Caillou has made quite the charge, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Wolf of Echo is gaining momentum, advancing 2 positions to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exoasis is also making strides, moving up one position into 8th place. A lot of action in the mid-pack. Bot Exoates is now in 7th place, gaining one position. Bot Unconi Buddy has moved up to 10th place, also gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Kingshu 22 advances to 11th place, climbing one spot as well. Bot Wolf of Aiko has advanced 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Bot Double and Bot Nulavi are engaged in a close contest for 3rd place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has made a single position gain and is now sitting in 8th place. Bot Double has advanced one position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Kingshu MT2 and Bot U20 plays are engaged in a close contest for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Funky Frankie has gained 2 positions and is currently in 13th place. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. I hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing action. Did you miss us? Or were you busy perfecting your finger gymnastics? Either way, we're glad to have you back in the mix. Now grab some popcorn and let's see who takes the checkered flag this time. Congratulations to Bot Juno got the leads for taking the win. Clearly, they were in a hurry to show everyone how it's done. What's next, world domination? Oh wow, look at that. But Uniscotti, it's just pulled off a victory. Who knew AI could drive faster than most humans during rush hour? Congratulations, you digital speedster. Now, for all our other drivers who managed to secure a car, what a thrill ride that's going to be. Just remember, it's not about who finishes first, but how much chaos you can create on the track. Enjoy those sweet rides, and may your crashes be stylish. Did you know that NASCAR cars are specifically designed to be as aerodynamic as a brick? Seriously. They might look sleek, but when it comes to wind resistance, they can't quite win a modeling contest. The engineers have to balance that impressive downforce with the need for speed, which leads to these rather clunky designs. It's like trying to make a toaster fly. So while they might not be the most graceful vehicles out there, they sure know how to put the pedal to the metal on the track. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a procrastinator on a deadline. You have only a few moments left to pick your car. Make it count. Select wisely, because this is your chance to back the winner, or at least enjoy the glorious wrecks that are bound to happen. Don't forget, this isn't just about speed, it's about style. Kind of. Hurry up. Ah. The classic battle between the Camry and the SS. It's like watching a tortoise and a slightly faster tortoise race. But Princess Wildface and the Toyota Camry might have that reliability factor down. But you know what they say about Chevrolets? They're only as good as the driver. And since we're dealing with AI here, I guess we can throw that saying out the window. But Lemon Cult Games, in the Chevrolet SS, might have the edge when it comes to sheer power and speed. But let's be real. Both of these cars were engineered to prioritize comfort over track dominance. So it's really just a question of which AI will mess up less. I'm putting my bets on whoever remembers to make the left turns. It's going to be a nail-biter for sure. Grab your popcorn. This is about to get interesting. The race is underway with Bot Esteban Gaines in first place, closely followed by Bot Wilderina in second place, and Bot James Mist rounding out the top three in third place. No surprises there for the start. We'll see how long they hold their positions as the race develops. Bot Cloud Server 69 has quickly overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 16th place. Bot Teles of Strilly has also moved up, overtaking 3 cars to claim 26th place. Meanwhile, the battle for first place is heating up between Bot Awilderdino and Bot Esteban Games, who are closely contesting the front of the pack. Bot Awilino and Bot Esteban Games are still neck and neck for first place, trading places as they go through the corners. Bot Zakarai TV has made a move, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, he's now engaged in a spirited duel with Bot James Nisk, who's holding 4th place just ahead of him. The dynamics in the front are heating up. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Awilderdino continue to fight closely for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Zakarai TV and Bot James Nisk are engaged in their own duel for 4th place. Bot Layum has advanced 1 position to claim 6th place and is now vying with Bot Zakarai TV for 5th position. The battles are intensifying as the race progresses. Bot Zakarai TV and Bot James Nisk are still locked in a fierce battle for 4th place. There's barely a car length separating them as they navigate through the turns. Over at 6th place, Bot Renog T4 and Bot Liam are exchanging positions, keeping the tension high. Meanwhile, Bot Nalavi is making progress, gaining 1 position to now occupy 8th place. Bot Awilderdino has taken the lead, now in 1st place, while Bot Esteban Games is closely pursuing. The battle for 1st is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Zakarai TV and Bot James Nisk are locked in a fight for 4th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Esteban Games has taken the lead, moving into 1st place, while Bot Awilderdino is closely tailing behind, applying pressure. In 5th place, Bot Layum rises 2 spots, and is now engaged in a fierce duel with Bot James Nisk, who currently occupies 4th place. The race dynamic is intensifying at both the front and mid-pack as these positions shift. Wow, look at that! Bot Esteban Games just zoomed past the finish line like they were on a Sunday drive. Congratulations to them for clinching that victory. And as if that's not enough excitement, we've got a lineup of lucky drivers ready to claim their very own cars. Get ready to rev up those engines, folks. It's time to pick up those sweet rides. Who's feeling lucky? Congratulations to Bot Esteban Games on that thrilling victory. Clearly, they found a way to make fast look easy. How does it feel to leave the competition in the dust? The 1970s streetcar racing class. A decade where fashion choices could rival horsepower. Fun fact. During this era, manufacturers like Chevrolet and Ford were cranking out cars like the Camaro and Mustang that were designed not just for the road, but for speed on the track. These cars were often equipped with big block engines, which basically meant if you weren't careful, your car could take off like a rocket on the straightaway. And let's not forget the beauty of the racing aesthetic. It was all about bold colors and decals that would make even a peacock envious. So, while they might not have had the precise handling of today's vehicles, they had plenty of personality and gas-guzzling power to match. Alright, folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a smidge of time left to choose your champion for this wild AI car race. If your pick has yet to be locked in, now's the moment to make that crucial decision. Don't you dare let a computer-driven car beat your choice just because you were indecisive. Come on, let's see those selections before the buzzer sounds. Bot Meg's boring life has made a significant leap, now occupying 10th place after overtaking 17 cars. Crazy Fingerson is also on the move, gaining 12 positions to reach 12th place. The momentum in this race is clearly picking up. Marty Freeze has now taken first place. The battle for first between Bot Bethralane and Bot Marty Freeze is heating up, showcasing some aggressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot JDN Burn and Bot Bethralane are also vying for second place, making for some intense competition just behind the leaders. Bot JDN Burn advances to second place, making a solid ascent. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot GG Swishman 33 are engaged in a neck-and-neck battle for fifth place, showing no signs of letting up. Over in seventh place, Bot for the Afro is gaining momentum, moving up one position. Bot Girl of Diamond makes an impressive move, jumping 4 cars and now sits in 9th place. Bot Wannabe Kiddo is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to claim 15th place. Meanwhile, I'm sneaking up as well, advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Girl of Diamond has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Zikapal follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo is making a notable charge, gaining 2 positions and settling in at 10th place. Maya has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot JDN Burn is closely contesting that position, making for an interesting battle at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo and Bot Zikapal are locked in a similar fight for 9th place, showcasing some competitiveness further down the grid. Bot Girl of Diamond is now in 6th place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Bobardo has advanced 1 position and is currently in 9th place. Crazy Fingersong has moved up 1 spot as well, sitting in 11th place. No sign of a slowdown here. Crazy Fingersong makes quick work of the competition, now sitting in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Meg's Boring Life is having a rough time, dropping down to 15th place, which is quite the tumble. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo gains 2 positions, advancing to 7th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these robots navigate the track. Bot Meg's Boring Life is on the move, now in 8th place after a rapid overtake of 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lirashay is narrowing the gap to Bot Dank Nuggins by 8 seconds. In a less dramatic fashion, Bot Girl of Diamond has advanced to 5th place with just 1 overtaking maneuver. Bot Bobardo is now only 1.7 seconds behind Bot for the Afro. After closing the gap, Crazy Fingersong has made a move, advancing 1 position to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nasdaq has also progressed, taking 9th place as they both gain some ground in the race. Maya is currently in 2nd place, having posted the fastest lap. This suggests a strong pace compared to the leader, Bot Marty Freeze, in 1st place. If Maya can maintain this speed and close the gap, an overtake could be on the horizon as we approach the final laps. The pressure is on to capitalize on any mistakes from the leader. Botger Loftianand has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot Bobardo has also gained one spot, now in 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is making a move, narrowing the gap to Bot Fortiafro by 1.4 seconds. All eyes are on the shifting dynamics in the midfield. Congratulations, Bot Marty Freeze. Winning the race must be a thrilling experience. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out which pedal does what. Well. Look who just zoomed past the finish line like they were late for a dinner reservation. Congratulations to Bot Marty Freeze for taking home the trophy. Truly a remarkable feat, though I'm starting to wonder if they have undivided attention from an actual human, or if they're secretly powered by caffeine. And hold on a second, everyone! Maya over here, not only gracing us with her presence but also snagging the fastest lap. Impressive stuff. You can claim yourself a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. That's pure vintage street muscle right there. Just try not to let it go too fast on the way to the car show, okay? We don't want you racing anyone in real life now. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would bet my last slice of pizza on the 1996 Williams FW18. This legendary car was designed by Adrian Newey, and it dominated the season with its impressive aerodynamic design and strong performance. Unlike some of those other cars that look like they might struggle in a race more than I struggle to find my other sock, the Williams has a pedigree that just screams, "I'm here to win!" So grab your popcorn, folks, because that race is going to be thrilling. Alright everyone, listen up. You've got mere moments left to select your car before the clock runs out. So if you're still ambivalent about which futuristic metal beast you're backing for this race, now's the time to make a choice. Or are we really going to watch our AI contenders drive around in circles without any support? Come on, don't leave them hanging. Pick a car already. Time's ticking. Alright, let's break this down. We have Bot Singoshi in that classic 1996 Sauber C15. which I'll admit, has some historic charm. I mean, who doesn't love a vintage vibe? But then we have Botitz Siror revving up in the 1996 Tyrrell 024. And I have to say, the Tyrrell is known for its quirky design, and might just pull off a surprise move. Considering that both cars are basically time capsules from the 90s, it's going to be a battle of who can handle the nostalgia better. Sauber has some reliability on its side, but the Tyrrell could easily outmaneuver with a clever driver. So, do we put our money on the charming reliability of the Sauber, or risk it all on the unpredictable quirks of the Tyrrell? Honestly, I think it's going to be a close race, but if I had to guess, I'd say Botitz Siror might just outsmart Bot Singoshi here. But hey, I'm not a betting expert, just an enthusiastic observer. The race has officially begun, and in the early stages, Botamus Gordon is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Anarchisics in second place. Bot Dank Nuggins rounds out the top three in third place. No changes in positions as they settle into their rhythms on the track. Bot Anarchisics takes the lead, moving into first place while Bot and Miss Gordon is right on their tail. It looks like the pressure is on for both of them with just a few laps remaining. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot and Miss Gordon are locked in a fierce battle for second place. So close that a slight miscalculation could flip the positions. The tension is building as they navigate the corners. Bot Heimeis is now in first place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Ascianruton is also on the lead, now in 8th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Figureta Sport climbs into 11th place with 3 overtakes of their own. Bot Eats Basic Switch now in 4th place after a remarkable 5-car overtake. Bot Figureta Sport now follows closely in 6th place with an impressive move, also taking 5 cars. And look at that! Bot Asironi has made 4 overtakes to pull into 9th place. Seems like the competition is heating up quickly. Bot Asironi has made a significant lead, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot BOR is on a charge as well, claiming 8th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has moved into 9th place, also with 3 overtakes. The field is tightening as positions change rapidly. Bot Tron has gained momentum and is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wayne Gobretsky is right behind, advancing to 14th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Botted Sarar also made a move, jumping to 15th place, having passed 4 competitors. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Shikomaru has gained some serious speed, now sitting in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botted Sarar is also on a roll, making 4 overtakes to climb into 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is not far behind, pushing through 5 overtakes to secure 13th place. Looks like the competition is getting intense out there. Bots. Bot Mission Man is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bill Field Guy follows closely, taking 7th place with an equally impressive 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, Botted Sarar is in 8th place, also managing to overtake 3 cars. Quite the synchronized dance of movement in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Bot Dank Nuggins for clinching that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of not just racing, but leaving everyone else in their virtual dust. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, put your virtual hands together for Bot Dank Nuggins. They just claimed victory in this epic AI racing showdown. Who knew bots could not only count but also drive like they've got something to prove? And guess what? The following drivers are now eligible to claim their very own cars. Yes, you heard that right. Time to trade in those old dreams of driving for some sweet virtual horsepower. Get ready to zoom into the digital sunset. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and aerodynamics. Atlanta Motor Speedway has those gorgeous high-speed corners and some subtle elevation changes that turn even the best drivers into nail-biters. You want a car that can grip the road like it's holding on to its last slice of pizza at a party. Sure, horsepower is great for straight-line speed, but if your car can't hug those turns, you might as well be driving a grocery cart in a demolition derby. So give me a solid chassis, responsive steering, and a little downforce to keep those tires planted. That's where the magic happens. Alright, everyone. Time's ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. No pressure. But if you mess this up, you'll have to live with the shame of picking a clunker while we watch I zoom past you, like it's an Olympic sprint. Get those selections in and let's see who can pick a winner. Hey there, Puffle Pizza. Welcome back to the chaos. Have you missed watching AI cars make questionable driving decisions? I hope your pizza delivery skills are sharper than the AI's braking skills. Grab a seat and get ready for some high-speed drama. Welcome back, Salt Shaker 2006. We've missed you as much as a car misses its brakes on a steep hill. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI racing action. Stick around, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Well, we have quite the showdown here. The classic Aston Martin DB5 Vantage versus the sleek Alfa Romeo GTA. Bot the Betty White Show is rolling in with some serious James Bond vibes, while Bot Silent Fox 213 brings a taste of Italian flair. Now, if we think about performance, the Aston Martin's reputation for elegance and speed might give it the edge. But let's not underestimate that Alfa Romeo. It's got a sporty pedigree that could totally surprise us. Plus, they say Italians know how to make things move fast, right? So, if I were betting I'd lean towards Bot the Betty White Show taking it. Just because who doesn't love a good Bond moment? But hey, Silent Fox 213 could pull a fast one on us. Let's see if it's all style or if an underdog can steal the spotlight. What do you guys think? The race has commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Dirok Official in first place, followed closely by Bot Max Spirally in second place, and Bot Circa Mindy 8 holding down third place. The dynamics are set as they push out of the starting grid. Let's see how these positions evolve. Michael van Gerwen is putting on a show as he swiftly overtakes 12 cars, now in 15th place. Bot Max Spirally has made a slight increase, moving up one position to take first place. The real excitement is the battle for the lead as Bot Direct Official and Bot Spirally are locked in a fierce contest for first position, with both drivers vying for that top spot. Bot Silent. Fox 2 and Fox 213 has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and securing third place. Meanwhile, Sandon Gaga has also found a burst of speed, moving up 4 positions to take 6th place. On the other hand, Bot Spirally is facing a tough time, now in 10th place after dropping back 9 positions. Bot Emphatic has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 12th place. Michael van Gerwen YouTube is also on the chart, having overtaken 9 cars to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 is gaining on Bot Circumingiate, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. They are currently locked in a close battle for second place. Michael van Gerwen has made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Rosaurus is not far behind, climbing to 21st place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd place. There's a close contest for second between Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Cirque Gaming Gate, keeping the pressure high. Michael van Gerwen is making quite the charge, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Hellskank also seems to be on a mission, rising up 4 spots to 19th place. In 2nd place, Bot the Betty White Show has gained 1 position, and is now chasing the leader. Speaking of leaders, Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Direct Official are locked in a close battle for first place. This should get interesting. Michael van Gerwen has gained momentum, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot NR Pinkwolf is also making waves, moving up 4 positions to 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has made a solid move, advancing 1 spot to claim first place. Bot Mighty Chunk has made an impressive move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Sandorian Gaga has also gained momentum, advancing 2 positions to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius and Bot Silent Fox 213 are engaged in a close battle for 7th place. It seems like the action is heating up. Bot Emphatic is making a strong effort as he reduces the gap to Bot Mobius, now down to 6.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rafael and Sendum Gaga are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place. Michael van Gerwen has climbed 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Sandon Yaga is indeed closing in on Bot Circa Mingate, and now that gap is down to just 1 second. They're locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic has made significant progress, reducing the distance to Bot Mobius by 2 seconds. This could heat up quickly if this keeps up. Congratulations! Bought the Betty White show? You clearly took a lap around the competition like they were in slow motion. Way to steal the show! Well, well, well. Looks like Bot the Betty White show just cruised to victory like a pro. Congratulations on your win. Now, for all you drivers out there who still have a chance to claim your shining new cars, step right up. It's time to pick your ride and unleash that inner speed demon. Who's ready? Because no one wants to be the last one left standing in the pit garage. Let's hear it. Oh, the 1995 Sauber C14. That's a classic piece of racing history. Fun fact. This car was famously powered by a Ferrari engine, which made it unique for Sauber at the time. Not only did it boast decent speed on the track, but it also serves as a reminder that not all Swiss watches are built for precision. Some can really go off the rails. Plus, the CF14 was designed by the legendary race engineer, Franz Tost, who later went on to lead the Toro Rosso team. So, it's safe to say this car had a bit of an illustrious lineage, while still being way more reliable than my morning coffee delivery. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking, and you better make your car pick quick. We're not running a car museum here. We need some sweet AI racing action. Choose wisely because once that clock hits 0, your chances of picking the perfect race car are gone faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. Let's go, people. Oh, the classic showdown of the 90s underwhelming champions. We've got Bot Basketten TV revving up in the footwork F16, which is basically a blast from the past that hasn't learned new tricks since the days of dial-up internet. And then there's Bot Global Cell behind the wheel of the Simtex 951, a car that screams, "I'm just here to make friends." Considering both these beauties were designed when AOL was still a thing, it's hard to predict who will actually manage to cross the finish line first without doing a full-blown pit stop for an oil change. If I had to pick, I'd say Basketten V might take this one with a tiny edge. If only because that name suggests some aggressive feline energy. But hey, it's AI racing, so really, anything could happen. Buckle up and let's see which bucket of bolts takes it. The race just kicked off and Bottomlinson is leading from the front in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Josh Josh, while Bot Emerald Tick 398 sits comfortably in third place. No surprises yet as they maintain their positions early on. Michael van Gerwen has indeed made significant progress, now occupying 18th place after overtaking 9 cars. Up front, it's a close contest between Bot Josh Josh and Bottomlinson for first place, with no clear winner just yet. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tick 398 is right on the tail of Bot Josh Josh in their fight for second place. The dynamics up front are certainly heating up. Nergutsu is making a strong move, now in 4th place after passing 3 cars. Yesna 96 is gaining momentum as well, advancing to 7th place with 4 successful overtakes. Abomzi also joins the action, snagging 9th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Some solid hustling happening out there. Michael van Gerwen has just surged forward, pulling off an impressive 6-car overtake to now occupy 20th place. In the battle for 5th place, Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Salmon Salmon are closely matched, with no clear victor yet. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi and Salt Shaker 2006 are locked in a duel for 8th place, both showing strong racing skills. Bot Mafia Mavi executes a swift maneuver and improves to 13th place by overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson follows suit, also taking 3 cars to move up to 14th place. Meanwhile, Michael van Gerwen, YouTube, makes a significant jump, passing 9 vehicles to climb to 16th place. The midfield is starting to heat up. Michael van Gerwen is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bottia Mobius has improved to 22nd place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bottas Kitten Fee has climbed to 23rd place by also overtaking 3 cars. Quite the shuffle happening near the back of the pack. Michael van Gerwen has made a noteworthy gain, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 15th place. Testi is also on the move, having taken 3 cars to position himself in 27th place. Botjade Salgaming has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Michael van Gerwen has made an impressive move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Crazy Fingerson is closing the gap to Bot Architect, reducing it by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot James Smith has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Michael van Gerwen has made a notable move, gaining 3 positions to now occupy 15th place. Crazy Fingerson is steadily advancing, gaining 1. Who knew that racing could be so fast? Well. Give it up for Bottominsan for snagging that win. Clearly, their AI programming has some serious racing skills. I'm not sure if they have a secret cheat code or just a highly caffeinated algorithm. But hey, who cares? A win is a win. And let's not forget about Crazy Fingerson. Those overtakes weren't just impressive. They were downright fantastic. You've earned yourself a shiny 1995 Williams FW17 from F1995. That's a classic. Now you can experience the joy of racing with a car that probably has better handling than most of us do while driving in real life. Congratulations to both. Let's see what kind of chaos they can create next. Oh, the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. What a classic. This beauty is like the James Bond of sports cars, minus the spy gadgets. It's known for its stunning design and performance that can make your heart race faster than the car itself. Here's a fun fact. It was one of the last models produced before Lotus shifted gears towards more modern vehicles. So, owning one is like holding onto a piece of automotive history. It's basically a 90s time capsule on wheels. Imagine cruising down the street and turning heads while people reminisce about dial-up internet and grunge music. Attention, racing aficionados. The clock is ticking and the time to select your AI-driven speed demons is running out fast. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's your chance to pick a car before they're all taken by those who clearly understand urgency better than you do. Choose wisely, or you might just end up with the virtual equivalent of that awkward kid at prom. Just standing there, looking lost. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, let's be honest here. Betting on drivers we know nothing about is like throwing darts while blindfolded. Could be genius or completely disastrous. Balsamic Vinto 183 could either be a hidden racing prodigy, or someone who just learned how to drive yesterday. And then, Michael Van Gerwen? The fact that this is their debut race this month just adds to the thrill of unpredictability. Since they're both in the same car, it'll all come down to who can keep their virtual foot on the gas, and not spin out like they've just taken a turn too quickly at a roundabout. Just remember, if things go south, we can always blame it on the simulated AI chips needing an upgrade. Who's your bet? The race has officially begun. Puffle Pizza is in first place, followed by Crazy Fingerswan in second, and Bot Mugatsu rounds out the top three in third. No surprises so far as they maintain their starting positions heading into the first lap. Let's see how this unfolds. Michael van Gerwen is making a strong push, moving up to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Crazy Fingerson and Puffle Pizza are engaged in an intense battle for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mergutsu is joining the fray with Crazy Fingerson, battling closely for 2nd place. Michael van Gerwen has made a significant move, overtaking 6 cars to secure 4th place. Crazy Fingerson is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 1st place. Bot Gliding Penguin is not far behind, gaining 1 spot to take 8th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in this race. Michael van Gerwen is on the move, successfully overtaking 7 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Testy and Michael van Gerwen are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place, both pushing hard. Bot Flash has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 11th place. Michael van Gerwen is making impressive progress, now in 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, the battle for 7th place between Bot Gliding Penguin and Testy is heating up. Bot Betsmar has gained 1 position to secure 12th place. The duel for 11th between Bot Betsmar and Bot Flash remains close. Michael van Gerwen has just made an impressive move, overtaking 9 cars and securing 4th place. Testy is not far behind, steadily gaining 1 position to now occupy 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting as both drivers continue their charge up the leaderboard. Bot Betsma is currently in 12th place, racing the 2009 BMW 134 Judd Heat to 8. Starting from 14th position, they have gained 2 spots. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 7,483 seconds, which is decent, but suggests they still have some ground to cover if they want to challenge for a higher position. The car's performance shows consistency, but not significant pace improvements compared to rivals ahead. Michael van Gerwen is making an impressive move, now in 4th place after overtaking 9 cars. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has claimed 1st place with a strong advance, and the battle for that top position is heating up between Puffle Pizza and Crazy Fingerson, who are locked in a fierce competition. Michael van Gerwen has made an impressive move, overtaking 8 cars to seize 5th place. Crazy Fingerson is leading now, advancing 1 spot to 1st place. Testy follows closely, also gaining 1 position to reach 4th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Puffle Pizza is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2009 BMW 134 Judd Gefate. This car is known for its powerful engine and excellent handling, making it a strong contender. Despite starting in 1st position, Puffle Pizza has dropped 1 spot but maintains a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 5.786 seconds. The pressure is on to reclaim that lead. Michael van Gerwen has picked up the pace, making quick work of 8 cars, and now sits in 5th place. Testy is steadily advancing towards Bot Murgatsu, slicing the gap down to 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183, and Michael van Gerwen are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place. Congratulations, Crazy Fingerson. Winning the race must be tough work, but someone's got to do it, right? Keep showing those speed demons who's boss. Well, 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 would you look at that? Crazy Fingerson just zoomed past everyone like they were stuck in traffic. Congrats on the win. You definitely showed those AI cars who's boss. Now let's talk about our other winners. Testy over on YouTube snatched the fastest lap, and gets to take home a shiny 2019 IPS Kuruma. That's right, track-only hypercars are pretty much reserved for speed demons, and Testy's clearly one of them. And Michael van Gerwen, also from YouTube, managed to win the bet race, and will be driving off with a 2012 Audi R8 Spider. G pure class there, Michael. So, drivers, embrace your new rides or whatever. But remember, they come with the responsibility of looking fabulous while trying not to crash. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral would totally dominate on the Aintree vintage circuit. It's practically a legend in the world of rallying and has that perfect blend of power and handling. Plus, it looks like it means business. Who wouldn't want to see it zooming past all those nostalgic classics? Sure, everyone's got their favorite, but this little Italian powerhouse is like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Underestimate it at your own peril. The others will just be asking, was that a Lancia? As they fade into the distance. Alright folks. Time's ticking down like a countdown to the apocalypse. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to make that heart-stopping decision. Remember, these cars are driven by algorithms and pure unadulterated chaos. So choose wisely, or just throw a dot at the screen. Your call. Let's see which one of these glorified computer programs will take the crown. You've got just a few moments left before we unleash the rubber-burning excitement. Welcome back, Skilltill. Did you take a break to recharge your brain cells or just to reassess your life choices? Either way, we're glad you're here to watch some AI cars zip around like they have somewhere important to be. Get ready for the action. Oh boy, we have a showdown of the classics here. On one hand, we've got Bot Violetta Mama behind the wheel of a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. This little beauty is known for its nimble handling and turbo-charged excitement. It's like the feisty underdog you want to root for, but also wonder how well it can really handle those corners. On the other side, there's Bot Silhouette in a 1988 Pontiac Fiero GT. Now, this car is like the rebellious cousin at a family gathering, not the most practical, but definitely gets attention, in all the right, and sometimes wrong, ways. The Fiero has style and a bit of muscle, but can it keep up with Violetta Mama's turbo? Considering car choice is essential, I'd say the Escort might just have the edge if it navigates those twists and turns better than a Fiero's, which sometimes feels like it's drifting into the next zip code. I predict a fierce fight. But don't be surprised if Violetta Mama snatches victory from the Fiero's grasp. But then again, if Silhouette pulls off a miracle, it'll be the kind of upset we'll be talking about for ages. Buckle. The race has just begun, and in the top 3 positions, we have Bot Jamaster the Gimeranian 100 in first place, closely followed by Crazy Fingerson in second place, and Bot Thomas Moran holding third. Let's see how long they can maintain these spots with all this artificial intelligence at play. Bot Thomas Moran has successfully moved to second place. Now he's engaged in a close struggle with Bot Jamaster the Gamer 900 for the top position. Meanwhile, Crazy Fingerson is right on Thomas's tail, fighting hard for second place as well. It's shaping up to be an intense showdown. Bot Thomas Moran has secured first place, moving up 1 spot. Crazy Fingerson has climbed to second place, also improving by 1 position. Zolch Hacker Twin and 6 is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to now hold 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has just taken the lead, now holding the first position. Bot Slay has gained 1 spot, and is currently in 9th place. Skilltil and Bot Slay are engaged in a close battle for 9th place, making it an interesting duel to watch as they jostle for position. Bot Strutting Jarl is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Skilltil has also moved up, taking 9th place. The battle for 9th continues as Bot Eggsley and Skilltil are closely contesting that position. Skilltil has just advanced one position to take 8th place. Bot Esley and Bot Violeta Mama are locked in a close contest for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is also on the move, gaining one position to secure 13th place. Bot Strutting Jarl has advanced to 6th place, making smooth progress through the field. Skilltil continues the chase, now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Uncle Tobin, creating the conditions for an exciting duel for 7th place. Both racers are pushing hard as they fight for position. Skilltil has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Violeta Mama has also made an advancement of one position, now sitting in 10th place. Testy, YouTube, follows suit, moving up one spot to take 11th place. Skilltil has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Bot Exley also gains ground, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette and Testy, YouTube, are locked in an intense duel for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Skilltil is indeed gaining on Puffle Pizza, the gap now at 2/5 seconds as they battle for 5th place. They're closely matched, and it's clear both are pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Exley has made a slight improvement, moving up one spot to 7th place. Let's see if Skilltil can close that gap further, or if Puffle Pizza will hold on. Skilltil has moved up one position to take 5th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games has improved by one spot to now sit in 10th place. The race is heating up between Bot Violeta Mama and Bot Lemon Cult Games, who are engaged in a close battle for that 10th position. Skilltil has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is catching up to Bot Uncle Tobin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Wangatang Saven 272 is on the move as well, advancing one spot to claim 14th place. Bot Esley has successfully moved up to 6th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is narrowing the gap to Bot Uncle Tobin by 1.3 seconds, possibly setting up for an overtaking maneuver soon. Bot Esley and Saltshaker 20006 continue their duel for 5th place, trading paint as they push their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is making progress on Bot Uncle Tobin, shrinking the gap down to a second. Over at 11th place, Testy, YouTube, and Bot Violeta Mama are locked in their own close contest, with no signs of letting up. Bot Exley has gained one position, now in 5th place. Bot Strutting Jarl is steadily closing the gap to Puffle Pizza, shaving off 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games has advanced one position to take 9th place. Interesting dynamics unfolding. Bot Lemon Cult Games has trimmed the gap to Bot Strutting Jarl by 1.5 seconds, looking ready for a possible overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatang 272, is also on the move, cutting down the distance to Bot Violetta Mama by 1.1 seconds. Both are showing signs of urgency as they pursue their targets. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on the spectacular win. Clearly, they're not just good at picking out an A. What's next? A trophy made of gold fingers? Well, look who cruised to victory. A huge congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for snagging that win. And let's not forget that impressive fastest lap. Truly a performance worthy of a celebration. You officially get to personify awesomeness in a 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo Dodo. Enjoy the retro vibes? Now, Skilltil, you made some daring moves out there with the most overtakes. Bravo for your tenacity. Your reward? The classic beauty of a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. I hope you enjoy showing off those curves on the road as much as you did on the track. What a way to close out this thrilling race. The Circuito Sagalices. Fun fact time. This track is notorious for its tricky corners and tight turns that make it a real challenge for even the most advanced AI drivers. It's almost like the circuit itself has a personal vendetta against those poor cars, trying to turn their racing dreams into nightmares. So if the AI drivers start spinning out, don't be too surprised. They're just getting their dramatic flair on. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out faster than a kid at a candy store. You've got just a few moments left to pick your dream machine for this epic AI showdown. Hurry up and make those choices, or you'll end up with whatever leftovers no one wanted. It's time to decide if you want to dominate the track, or humiliate yourself in front of a bunch of robots. Don't let the AIs have all the fun. Let's see what you've got. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Bot G Lone Wolf in a classic 1993 Porsche 928 GTS, which is basically a piece of automotive history, and a couch-like cruiser, versus Skilltil in the featherweight champion, the 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. Now, if we're talking raw power and style, the Porsche's got some serious flair, but it might be like bringing a comfy sofa to a dance-off. Meanwhile, the Caterham is like your hyperactive friend, who just had too much caffeine. Lightweight, nimble, and probably ready to throw some crazy moves on the track. Though I'd say the Caterham might just edge ahead with its agility. Unless Botti Joan Wolf decides to treat the race as a leisurely Sunday drive, then maybe it could surprise us all. But, come on, who needs to be practical in racing? Let the best AI win. Crazy Fingerson is taking the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Botnulavi in second place. Bot Cloudy rounds out the top 3 positions. The race has begun with established AI drivers holding strong positions. Let's see how long these standings last. Botnulavi is holding firm in first place, while Crazy Fingerson continues to apply pressure. Bot Kolmetwi has gained 1 position and is now in third place. The battle for second place between Bot Kolmetwi and Bot Nulavi is heating up as they jostle for position. Kolmetwi is now in second place after gaining 1 position. The Dreamkeeper has made a notable jump, moving up 2 spots to third place. Rundum 69 has advanced 1 position, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Rundum 69 and Nulevi are engaged in a close battle for 4th place, which should make for some interesting racing dynamics. Bot Rundum 69 advances 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy and Bot Empress are locked in a fierce struggle for 6th place. Skilltil is also on the move, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 9th place. Bot Rundum 69 has advanced, currently holding 3rd place. The battle with Bot the Dreamkeeper for that position is intensifying. In 5th place, Bot Empress and Bot Nulavi are also locked in a close contest. The Dreamkeeper advances one position to 3rd place. The Empress moves up by one spot to 5th place. Platinum climbs one position to 7th place. Clean racing out there, no drama yet. Crazy Fingerson is currently in the lead, driving the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, which is known for its lightweight construction and sporty design. Starting from pole position, Crazy Fingerson has maintained their top spot effectively, clocking a fastest lap of 1 minute and 34.683 seconds. The car's agility and performance seem to be helping them hold off the competition so far, but the race dynamics can change quickly. Bot the Dreamkeeper has gained a position and is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. The battle for 2nd place with Bot Kalmetwi is intensifying as they exchange paint and push their limits. Meanwhile, in 6th place, Bot Platinumera and Bot Nulavi are also locked in a fierce contest, each trying to outmaneuver the other. The racing dynamics are heating up. Bot Random 69 and Bot Kalmetwi are neck and neck for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Over in 6th place, Bot Platinumera has gained one position, showing some solid pace. Skilltil is also making moves, advancing one spot to claim 8th place. Tight race dynamics all around. Bot Random 69 is currently in 3rd place after gaining one position. Skilltil has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. The Dreamkeeper is now in 1st place after advancing one position. The Empress has climbed to 4th place, also gaining one position. Yichi Swishman 33 has moved up to 9th place, gaining one spot. A close battle is unfolding between Yichi Swishman 33 and Nulavi for 8th place, indicating a tight contest there. Skilltil and Bot Kalmetwi are neck and neck as they fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yichi Swishman 33 has made a gain, advancing one position to 8th place. Bot Imdust Platinum is also on the move, sliding into 10th place after gaining a spot. The dynamics of the race are shifting quickly. Bot Random 69 has gained one position to take 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson and Bot Random 69 are now in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Skilltil also advances one position to take 5th place. The pressure is definitely on in the mid-pack. Bot Empress is just ahead of Crazy Fingerson as they continue their intense duel for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera and Bot Kalmetwi are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place. Over in the background, Bot Yichi Swishman 33 is making gains, cutting down the gap to Bot Platinumera by 1 second, so this could get interesting. Bot Empress has surged into 3rd place, showcasing solid speed. Skilltil follows closely, advancing to 4th place as well. Meanwhile, Bot Jijoan Wolf is climbing up the chart, now in 11th place. Both Empress is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR 33, a highly regarded car in the racing community, known for its all-wheel drive and impressive handling characteristics. Currently in third place, they're maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 25.719 seconds. Starting from ninth position, they've made significant progress today, showcasing good race strategy and overtaking abilities, particularly in this retro field filled with classic cars. Well. Look who zoomed past the finish line. Big congratulations to Bot the Dreamkeeper for snagging that victory. You really showed those AI drivers who's boss. I'm sure they'll be re-evaluating their life choices after that performance. And a round of applause for Skilltil, who won the bet race. You've got your hands on a classic, the 1995 Caterham Super 7S. Not only is it retro, but it's practically a piece of engineering art. Just make sure to buckle up. With a ride like that, who knows how quickly you can turn your neighborhood into a racetrack. Oh, the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse track is a real gem. Did you know that it features breathtaking views of the ocean and mountains? It's like Mother Nature decided to toss in some scenery just to distract the drivers. Because clearly, they need all the help they can get. Just imagine these AI cars trying to focus on racing, while the gorgeous landscape is tempting them for a beach day instead. Talk about a scenic pit stop. Alright folks, time's ticking down and we're almost at the finish line for car selection. If you haven't chosen your champion yet, now's the moment to make your bold prediction before these AI cars take off without you. Don't blame me later when your favorite whips past the finish line, and you're left thinking about the one that got away. Hurry up. Ah, the classic showdown of the Titans. A Ferrari versus a Van Wall. Skexis Beaupré is piloting that iconic 1958 Ferrari 246 F1, which is basically the definition of elegance and speed, while Sithulukachu is in the corner with the 1958 Van Wall Phi W5, perhaps hoping that nostalgia will give it some extra horsepower. Now, let's be honest here. The Ferrari has history on its side. A beautiful machine that can make anyone swoon. On the other hand, the Van Wall is like that underdog movie character who shows up to the race with a lot of heart. But we all secretly know it's probably going to trip over its own wheels. If I had to place my bets, and let's face it, I would absolutely do that. I'd lean towards Skexis Beaupré snatching that victory. Unless the Van Wall pulls an unexpected miracle. But we might need a sacrifice to the racing gods for that to happen. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race is underway, with Bot Quiz 44 taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Michael Van Gerwen from YouTube, while Bot Papa KC holds third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they enter the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Aerotic has successfully advanced one position and is now in third place. Bot Kutulukachu has jumped up 2 spots, settling into fourth place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Skix's Beaupre and Bot Papa KC for fifth place. Both drivers are clearly giving it their all. Zalchek Erdlu 2006 just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and securing 13th place. Bot Trash Grashton has also shown some speed, advancing 2 positions and now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes is steadily climbing, gaining 1 position to settle in 7th place. Crazy Fingerson has made an impressive charge, overtaking 4 cars and advancing to 6th place. Bot Tulukachu is also on the move, gaining 1 position to seize 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Skexis Beaupre is not being left behind, climbing 1 spot to land in 7th place. The race dynamics are intensifying. Bot Trash Crashton is experiencing pressure from Crazy Fingerson, who has cut the gap to only 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes has made a move up the field, advancing to 8th place. It seems like positions are shifting as racers jockey for better placements. Bot Cthulhukachu is making a move, cutting the gap to Michael Van Gerwen by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes has successfully ascended 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Ashaneriton is also on the rise, gaining 1 spot and currently in 11th place. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Erotic is now just a heartbeat away from Bot Satulhukachu, closing the gap significantly. Crazy Fingerson has managed to sneak into 5th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes is tightening the noose on Bot Trash Crashton, cutting the distance by 1/4 seconds. The pressure is on. Crazy Fingerson and Bot Aerotech remain neck and neck for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Saltshaker 2006 and Bot Ashenriton are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, trading places as they navigate the track. On a different note, Bot Roger Bear 302 is making some progress, advancing 2 positions to 13th place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Zoltakar Budan 6 has gained 1 position as well, and is now in 11th place. Bot Roger Berth 102 is making a move on Bot Ashanriton, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Zoltakar 2006 now sits in 10th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Archer 192 is also making moves, climbing to 16th place with a single position gain. Michael van Garen is currently in second place, piloting the 1956 Lancia D50. After starting from the second position, he managed to set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.588 seconds. His current pace seems steady, but he's about 4/10 behind the leader, Bot Quiz 44. No overtakes have been noted since the start, indicating a tightly contested front. Bot Michael Broadcast is currently in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Zoltakar 2006 has also advanced and is now in 9th place, up 1 spot. Bot Ashanritan is making progress too, moving up to 11th place with a 1 position gain. Looks like the midfield is getting a bit crowded. Congratulations to Bot Quiz 44 for conquering the race. Clearly, speed is their middle name. Keep that trophy shiny. Congratulations to Bot Quiz 44 for taking home the victory. Looks like that AI has more brains than a few humans I know. And let's not forget our speedster Crazy Fingerson, who nailed the fastest lap. They get to claim the legendary 1960 Scarab F1 Dunt. Just imagine zooming around in that beauty. Might just be the closest they'll ever get to actually driving a classic. Don't worry, I won't tell them if they don't take it for a spin. Oh, the Clark International Speedway. It's not just a place where cars go around in circles, you know. Fun fact. It used to be a part of a US Air Force base. Yep. The track occupies a spot that was once all about jets and military adventures. Now it's all about some high-speed rubber-burning action. A real transformation story, if you ask me. You have to love how the smell of gasoline has replaced jet fuel. Who knew? Alright folks, you've had your fun, but the clock is ticking. Time is almost up to pick your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, it's time to stop daydreaming about that perfect ride and get in gear. Let's see who you think will take the crown. You've got just a few moments left, so make those clicks count before we watch some AI cars do their best impersonation of confused turtles. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Bot the Betty White Show is taking the wheel of a classic 1965 Brabham BT7. And let's be honest, that car has more vintage charm than a retro diner. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has opted for the iconic 1962 Porsche 804. Now that's a name you can trust for speed and agility. If I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say the Porsche might just edge out the Brabham in terms of modern techniques wrapped in classic styling. But you never know. Sometimes the underdog with charm can pull off a stunning upset. Let's see if Betty White can flex some motorsport magic or if Dr. Monkey zooms to victory. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be one wild ride. The race is underway with Bot Imogen Tempest leading from the front in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Ren Kori, while Bot Anonymity 3 holds third place. The AI are off to a strong start. Let's watch how they navigate the opening laps. Bot Ren Kaori is currently leading the race, closely followed by Bot Imogen Tempest. However, Bot Anonymous Ninety 3 is trying to capitalize on their engagement, and is battling with Bot Ren Kaori for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is also putting pressure on Bot Anonymous Ninety 3 as they fight for third position. The dynamic here is tense as each racer jockeys for position. Crazy Fingerson has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 5th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is also gaining momentum, having passed 3 competitors to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xasator has managed to overtake 4 cars but still sits in 21st place. That's some serious maneuvering. Bot Wanabekido has made a notable move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Baitsukev is also on the rise, taking 15th place by passing 3 vehicles. Up ahead, Crazy Fingerson and Bot Ren Kaori are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Crazy Fingerson has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Naturalian Loki has gained 1 position, now holding 10th place. Bot Wanabekido is also progressing, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Bot Wanabekido has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Beatswikev is also on the move, advancing to 14th place after climbing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Navling is making progress as well, up by 1 position to 18th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 9th place, engaging in a close contest with Bot Unisix for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Beats with Kev are locked in a fierce struggle for 14th place. The tension is palpable as these racers jockey for position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Willow Shrub remain locked in their duel for 6th place, exchanging places but neither able to pull away. In the meantime, Bot Naturally Unlucky has successfully advanced 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Also making moves is Bot Wanabekido, who has risen to 10th place, managing to squeeze past the competition. The race is heating up in those mid positions. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has progressed to 6th place, while Bot Natural Unlucky is now in 7th place. Bot Wanabekido has advanced to 9th place. There's a definite shuffle happening in the middle of the pack. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Budadzero has gained a position and is now in 12th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also advanced 1 spot to take 14th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up with Bot Dr. Monkey 13 closely contesting with Bot Unisix. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Ren Kaori continue their fierce contest for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabekido has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Just ahead, Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Wanabekido are now locked in a close fight for that same spot, making for an interesting dynamic between them. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has successfully moved into 5th place, while Bot Willow Shrub has advanced to 8th place. The battle intensifies as Bot Wanabekido and Bot Willow Shrub engage in a close fight for 8th place, likely showcasing some strategic moves. Wanabekido has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Dribone 192 Gex also gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Merpinkwo follows suit, advancing 1 spot to settle in 21st place. Bot Smurf20 and Bot Flanky Frankie continue their close duel for 23rd place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made a small gain, moving up to 25. However, Bot Sakurai TV and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are also now trading positions for that same 25th spot, keeping the pressure on. Congratulations to Bot Imogen Tempest on that stellar victory. Not just crossing the finish line but apparently redefining speed while doing it. Impressive work. Wow, look at that. But Imogen Tempest just zipped past the finish line and claimed victory. Congratulations to you for letting an artificial intelligence show us how it's really done. Charmingly impressive, isn't it? Now, let's not forget about our other drivers. If you haven't already, make sure you claim your car. You wouldn't want to miss out on the chance to drive your very own machine, right? Go ahead, step up and join the racing fun. Just remember, no one wants to see you stall out in the first lap. Let's go, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering stability and braking performance. Phillip Island is known for its fast-flowing corners, so cars that can handle sharp turns while maintaining speed will definitely have the upper hand. Acceleration matters too. But let's be real. If you can't navigate those bends, you're just going to be a very expensive spectator. We all know what's cooler than a fast car. A fast car that doesn't spin out like a confused puppy trying to chase its tail. So, give me a car that hugs the asphalt like it's got a crush on it, and we'll be in business. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down like a countdown to a surprise party you didn't want. You've got just a few moments left to select your AI car. If you don't choose soon, you might end up racing the toaster. So make it count. Choose wisely, or you might be left rooting for the one that drives like it's had too much coffee. Hurry up! The race has begun with bot Oscar Wolf taking the lead, followed closely by bot Trifon93 in second place, and bot Vanon 1857 in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Trifon93 continues to lead, holding off bot Oscar Wolf in a very close contest for first place. Meanwhile, bot Vanon 1857 is trying to fend off bot Trifon93 for second place, but it looks like that's an uphill battle given the current momentum. Sheikomaru has made a move to fourth place and is now pressuring bot Vanon 1857 for third. It's all shaping up rather interestingly in the front pack. Bot Shikomaru now sits in third place after gaining one position. Nukem Bokim has also improved, moving to fourth place. Bot Sputnik NZ is making a push too, now occupying sixth place after advancing one spot. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has now progressed to seventh place. The fight for sixth between bot Gaming to Fight Cancer and bot Sputnik NZ is getting interesting, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Thayung Kleyoe Show and bot Joey Pastrami are engaged in a fierce duel for 13th place. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer gains position to 6th place. Bot Thayung Kleyoe elevates to 13th place. Bot Cubber advances 2 positions to 16th place. The competition is tightening up as these bots shuffle around the track. Bot Sputnik NZ and bot Gaming to Fight Cancer are nose to tail, each trying to find an opening for 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Wanga Tangsaven 272 and bot Violet MMA are trading blows over 11th place. A real midfield tussle. Not to be outdone, bot Fate Salty Serena and bot Joey Pastrami are locked in a duel for 14th place, showing that every position counts even at the back. All cars appear to be pushing hard as the race continues. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Fanona 1857 and Nukem Bokim are locked in a close duel for 5th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Tangaduki TTV has gained 1 position, currently occupying 7th place. Bot Thayung Kleyoe Show drives a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 13th place, they started in the same position and have not made significant progress, managing a fastest lap of 1 minute 59.708 seconds. The race appears to be steady but lacks the aggressive overtakes needed to climb the ranks. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has successfully overtaken bot Shikomaru, now securing 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Violetta Mama is advancing and has just moved into 9th place. The competition remains intense. Bot Wangatang 7, 272, has advanced one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Cobber has gained 2 spots and is currently in 11th place. Bot Flying Klejosho has also moved up 2 positions, now sitting in 13th place. No major drama as of yet, just a shuffle in the midfield. Bot Cobber and Bot Wangatang 7, 272 continue their intense duel for 10th place, trading positions in each corner. Meanwhile, Bot That's Alti Serena has made a slight gain, now holding 14th place after overtaking one car. Bots Enter Savage and Bot Tangodaki DTV continue their intense duel for 7th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatang 7, 272 has managed to advance one position and is now in 9th place. But not for long, as Bot Violetta Mama is right on their tail, creating a neck-and-neck situation for that same spot. Bot Bononan 1857 has just made a clean overtaking maneuver, advancing to 4th place. Bot Tangaducky TTV also found an opening and is now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatang 7, 272 has climbed up to 8th place as well, keeping the competition tight. No one seems to be holding back today. Bot Wangatang 7, 272 and Nokembukam are still locked in their battle for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber and Bot Snare Savage are equally tangled up, fighting over 9th place. Bot Yeboy Rwanda has made a move, and is now up to 18th place. A small gain, but every position counts. Congratulations to Bot Oscar Wolf for mastering the art of going really fast while everyone else was just, well, trying. What an impressive display of speed and skill. Well, would you look at that? But Oscar Wolf has taken the checkered flag and claimed victory. Congrats to our AI champion for showing all those other bots how it's done. Now, for all you lucky drivers eligible to claim a car, step right up. You've got an exciting choice ahead of you. After all, who wouldn't want to roll around in a sweet ride? Don't just stand there. Go on and pick your dream machine. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the one taking home the trophy next time. Attention, everyone! The clock is ticking down faster than a supercar on a straightaway. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car choices. If you haven't picked yet, now's the time to channel your inner race engineer and finalize that selection. Don't let your car end up as the last pick in dodgeball. because we all know how that ends. Get those choices in, or be prepared to cheer for whatever dinky little vehicle gets assigned to you. Alright folks, let's break down this high-stakes showdown in the Bernese Alps Festival. We've got Bot the Hyper 7 in a 2015 Onrook Ligier JSP3 and Bot Sputnik NZ in a 2016 ADAS-03 Nissan. Now, on the one hand, you've got the Ligier JSP3. It's known for being nimble and has a reputation for handling corners like a pro dancer moving seamlessly across the floor. But it's also a bit of a diva, requiring a classy touch to really shine on the track. On the other hand, we have the ADAS-03 Nissan Testador. This beauty isn't just about good looks. It's built for speed and can charge past the finish line, like it just heard the ice cream truck coming down the street. So who's taking the win? If Bot the Hyper 7 can keep that Ligier glued to the road and avoid any dramatic spins, they might just have the edge. However, if Bot Sputnik NZ can bring the thunder and pilot that Nissan with reckless abandon, we could see a surprise twist. It's like a classic David versus Goliath situation, except instead of slingshots, we have racing cars and questionable decision-making. At the start of the race, Bot Willow Shrub is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot the Hyper 7 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Sputnik NZ. Positions are locked, and the drivers will be looking to establish their pace early on. Let's see how long this order holds up as they settle into the rhythm. Bot Cloudy has advanced 2 positions and is now in second place. The battle for first is heating up between Bot Cloudy and Bot Willow Shrub. Meanwhile, Bot Dongetson 3 has gained one position, placing them in 4th. The fight for 3rd place is intensifying, as Bot Dongerzon 3 and Bot the Hyper 7 are closely contesting that spot. Bot Dongetson 3 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd is heating up between Bot Cloudy and Bot Dongerzon 3, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is also engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Cloudy for 3rd place. The dynamics on the track are quite intense right now. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has advanced one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exoaces and Bot Just Platinum are locked in a close fight for 13th place. In 16th place, Bot H2 Hova and Bot Anaxagarax continue their fierce battle, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Dons 3 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot the Hyper 7 has also moved up, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is advancing, currently in 6th place, while engaged in a close contest with Bot Sputnik NZ for 5th place. The tension between them is rising as they vie for position. Bot Exoasis has advanced 2 positions to take 11th place. Bot Imdus Platinum follows closely behind, gaining 1 spot to secure 13th place. Bot Imdus Platinum and Bot BioArt continue to jostle for 12th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Room Spider and Bot Unclearly Gaming are locked in a fierce contest for 14th place. It seems the drivers are really pushing their limits. Bot the Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has also improved, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yara Special has made a gain as well, advancing to 8th place. The race is tightening at the top. Bot Defactor has successfully climbed to 6th place, while the battle for 5th place between Bot Defactor and Bot Gesterone 133,796 intensifies. Meanwhile, Bot Imjust Platinum has made progress, moving up to 11th place. Bot Defactor has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Unclearly Gaming has also made a move, gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light is narrowing the gap to Bot Anaxagarax, cutting down the distance by 3.6 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Dongerzon 3 for conquering the race. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. Maybe they had an unfair advantage with that turbo boost? Well. Congratulations to Bot Dongers on 3 for zooming past the competition and taking the victory. I guess all those extra circuits in their algorithm really paid off. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim their shiny new cars, congratulations! You've just leveled up from human driver to AI aficionado. Make sure to treat your new mechanical buddies right. They're way too smart to be taken for granted. Who's ready to hit the virtual highways? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1966 Shelby GT50 W50. It's like the cool kid at school who shows up in a leather jacket and knows how to throw a punch. This car has that perfect blend of power and handling that could hug those corners on the Wakefield Park circuit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, the rest of the lineup would be trying to figure out whose turn it is to get off the line. I mean, don't you just picture the Shelby breezing past the others like it's race day, and it's got somewhere important to be? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got mere moments to pick your champion for this epic AI showdown. If you don't choose soon, you might be stuck with a digital equivalent of a shopping cart on 4 wheels. So hurry it up. Time's almost out, and I'd hate for you to miss out on watching those cars prove they're faster than your morning coffee kicks in. Let's go, make those choices. Well, it's hard to bet against a classic like the 1965 Ford Mustang. I mean, who doesn't love the roar of those vintage engines? It's like music to an enthusiast's ears. On the other hand, the 1973 Holden Monaro has that powerful muscle vibe too. But let's be real, it's not quite as iconic as the Mustang. Given the sweet nostalgia factor and the kind of street cred the Mustang has, I'm leaning toward Bot Pumpkin Flurry to take the crown here. However, you never know how these AI drivers are programmed. They could surprise us all. It's like placing your bets on a coin toss, but with way more exhaust fumes. What do you all think? Will the pumpkin crush the Monaro? Or is it time for some caffeinated chaos? The race has started with bot Liurusil taking the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Murgatsu in second place, and bot Imus Gordon in third. The AI drivers are spread out but maintaining a tight formation at the front. Let's see how they hold on as the track conditions evolve. Mirgutsu has taken the lead, moving into first place. Liurusil and Mirgutsu are locked in a fierce contest for that position. Meanwhile, Willow Shrub is advancing, now in third place. The tussle for second place is heating up between Willow Shrub and Liurusil. Bot Caffeinated Car is now in fourth place after advancing one spot. Bot Prerogamirsach has also gained a position, moving up to 8th place. The competition is heating up as bot Prerogamirsach and bot the Dreamkeeper engage in a close contest for 7th place, both looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is now in 5th place after gaining one position. Bot Prerogamirsach follows closely, advancing to 7th place. The battle for 7th intensifies between bot the Dreamkeeper and bot Prerogamirsach, indicating some competitive racing at the back of the pack. Bot the Dreamkeeper has successfully moved up one position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Brando Buster and bot Prerogamirsach are locked in a close battle for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot the Dreamkeeper is currently in 7th place, driving a 1966 Shelby GT50Y. This car is known for its balanced handling and powerful V8 engine, making it a formidable contender in tight racing situations. The race has started in 7th as well, and seems to be maintaining their position but has yet to make any notable overtakes. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 23.79 seconds, which puts them in the mid-range of lap speeds compared to the frontrunners. No real movement on their part just yet. Bot Liurusil is indeed making a move, now just 1.3 seconds behind bot Murgatsu. Meanwhile, bot the Dreamkeeper has successfully gained one position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Imus Gordon is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS, currently in 7th place. They started from 3rd position. The lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 461 milliseconds indicates they haven't quite found their competitive pace yet. Several overtakes ahead have likely hindered their ability to gain ground. Bot Willow Shrub is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. This car is known for its strong performance in SCCA races due to its balanced handling and power. Willow Shrub started in 4th place, so they've gained one position since the start. Their best lap time of 1 minute and 11.420 seconds puts them in a competitive spot, just a fraction behind the drivers in 2nd and 1st places. The pace here suggests a solid race strategy, maintaining good momentum while staying competitive with the leaders. But the Dreamkeeper is in 6th place, but currently has the fastest lap time, indicating strong pace. However, being 6 places back means he'll need to find a way to overtake quickly to capitalize on that speed before the race ends. Time is running out for him to make any significant moves. Bottomless Garden is currently in 7th place, driving the 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. This car is known for its blend of power and agility, making it a strong contender on the track. Despite starting from 3rd position, he has fallen back slightly but maintains competitive lap times. His best lap so far is clocked at 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 814 milliseconds, indicating he's still holding his own among the faster competitors. Congratulations, Bot Murigutsu. I guess all those practice laps really paid off. Who knew going in circles could be so rewarding? Keep up the great work. Wow, look at that. Bot Murigutsu just snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Congratulations on absolutely schooling the competition. They must have had a turbocharged ego in there. Now, let's get to the fun part. Listen up, drivers. You've just earned the right to claim a car. So if you thought you'd be taking a nap with those consoles, think again. Get ready to jump into the driver's seat and show us what you've got. Let's hope you're better than the AI, or we might have a problem. Alright folks, it looks like the stream needs a little TLC for maintenance. Don't worry, our little AI racers will be taking a quick pit stop while we sort things out. They'll be back in just a few minutes, ready to rev their engines and do their best impersonation of actual race